Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Perp, Carpaccio, Joe, Larvy, I appreciate the lurk. AK, I hope you are all well. I have a confession to make, chat. I inadvertently cheated. I don't know how this happened. I have managed to acquire a second sleeping bag. I logged in this morning, just before the stream, and I had my sleeping bag in my inventory, but it was still on the floor over here. I don't think this is going to break the game somehow, but I apparently did inadvertently cheat. So, yeah. Right, I've got a blinding headache today. I'm just going to say that right off the bat. It's not the nicest. Not quite migraine levels yet, but it's getting there. It's my own fault. I think after the stream yesterday, I went down to the shops to get some bread and came back and then carried on working on stuff on GTNH. I think I stopped around about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning when I started to feel like I was tired enough to sleep. And I didn't drink anything at all in that entire time. And I only actually, the next time I actually drank anything was this morning. So I think it was probably dehydration that's caused it. But I feel rough. Anyway, I did get a lot done. We have a list again. I made a fluid solidifier. I needed rubber rings, and that was the easiest way to do it. So I made a fluid solidifier. I made some more pumps. I made all the pumps I needed for setting up the rest of the coke ovens. Deadman, how you doing? Yeah, I made all the pumps I needed to get the rest of the coke ovens, and I did all the piping for them. Thank you, folks. I hope it does as well, because headaches suck. Unfortunately, I get them regularly, which is not fun, but anyway. Yeah, I've did the rest of the piping. All of the outputs are all hooked up properly. I didn't hook up the inputs on the rest of them, hence them not working at the moment. Mostly because we don't need them yet. Like, it's just basically getting ready for when we upgrade these to the full-size boilers. But everything else is in there and connected. The only bits that aren't connected... We've got a horse down here. Ignore the horse. I didn't connect this up yet. This is what will basically take the pipe, the logs from up there over to the other coke ovens. There's so many horses around here. Hey, Pally, how you doing? Yeah, so that's all hooked up, ready to go when we do upgrade that. I planted a bunch of rubber saplings down, so I wasn't sure if I needed more glue or not. I've set things up, got things ready for putting in a second farm over here. This is going to be for farming things like stickweed and black stone lilies when we get them. That's going to get set up in there, hopefully today. Yeah, I planted a bunch of rubber saplings. I planted a bunch more yesterday. I got most things together for making a stack of circuits. Not quite got all of it yet, but I've still got to craft up the glass tube. Sorry, not the glass tubes, the vacuum tubes and the resistors. I think everything else we have. And I did get some common drones. I haven't got a common princess yet. I've got another common drone, however. I'm not worrying too much about like looking at exactly what's going on in these because like without a Bealyzer we can't really see. Actually, a Bealyzer is something I would like to work towards today as well. You good? Just woke up? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Pally. I've not been up long either. Good morning. Hopefully you have a good day. And how are you doing, Chloe? But yeah, I'm not going to get rid of my sleeping bag, the other sleeping bag, because honestly, I don't think it's going to change anything. I processed a bunch more iron. We're now up to like 50 stacks of iron again. A little bit more nickel because I thought we were going to need more for the pipes. It turns out I didn't. The nickel was fun to do because I did that with all the pure nickel ore, so it turned it all into nuggets when I smelted the crushed stuff. So I then had to put all the nuggets through the alloy smelter, which these have already come in kind of ridiculously handy, by the way. I'm still going through a bunch of redstone. I don't know what I'm going to do about sorting this out at the minute. I'm tempted to just put it through the bloody centrifuge, honestly. Just so I don't have to put it through a cauldron and keep refilling the cauldron. Mostly I'm being lazy. I could make an ore washer, but I lazy. That should be interesting. Have you given them a nice varied amount of mobs to generate from? Because I would be very curious about how much they produce as well. I think the most I've ever done is like 20 of them. Mesa. Quiet. It used to be a mesa. I still refer to them as mesas, honestly. Ooh, I would be interested to see how much you get from that then. All right, first things first, stack of circuits. Like I say, I got most of this stuff set up yesterday and sorted out. I had to use one of the larger tanks for the rubber because I kept needing more and more of it. I've got my 3 stacks of red alloy. I have my stack of wood planks. That still needs to be converted into actual circuit boards, which I have the copper foil here. Good time zone panda, how you doing? Well, today can already feel depression starting to act up. Well, hopefully it stays away quiet, because that sucks. All right, we need circuit 6, and we need a shitload of refined glue. That's why I was getting all of the rubber. I need to take you out of there. We need you on circuit 6. And let's go and grab some rubber from downstairs. But yeah, the plan for today is to get the EBF up and running. I think for the time being, we're probably just going to put the EBF either in the middle of the room down here, because there's nothing down here at the minute, or we're going to push it back into this wall. So if we push it back into this wall, we should be... What is that? Is that a creeper? Yep. Anyway, right. Oh, I did have a few things explode on me yesterday. Not machines. There was an infernal mob on my roof. You'll notice that there is now annoyingly torches on my roof. I didn't want to have to do that. But I've had to put torches on my roof so that the mobs don't spawn them. So I had an infernal one on there, and he managed to explode 2 of my apiaries and one of the chests. Thankfully, I didn't lose anything from it, but it was annoying. So I had to sort that out. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably bring this wall back a little bit. I think should be low enough to be well below the little sewage thing we got underneath there. So we're going to push that back down there, and we'll put the EBF in there for now. We should have enough space in there to add a second one as well once we are able. I went down to get rubber, didn't I? Or glue, rather. Sick and have class today? I can feel that. I'm feeling pretty rough, and I'm streaming today, but I think streaming's a lot more enjoyable than you having to go to class, so I think I'm winning there. You didn't play through you're not touching apotheosis spawners, nor mystical agriculture, so I wanted to do a selective mob farm in an interesting bulk way. Drigmies are fantastic for that, honestly. Drigmies are just... Ars Nouveau, just in general, is fantastic. Like, Drigmies for farming mobs. You've got the Whirly Sprigs for farming, crops and things like that. It's actually just such a good mob. FPS. I mean, you have got 96 of them. So it's bound to be a little bit laggy. Did I like Monofactory? I loved Monofactory, honestly. It was really well put together. Bear in mind though that if you're starting to play Monofactory now, it's a little different to when I played it. They seems like they've actually made it a lot more interesting with the 0.13 update of Monofactory as well. So it's only going to have got better from when I played it as well, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot how long these take. We're going to be here a little while waiting for that. What's up? You went in, but good news. Your graphics card will be here Monday. Nice. That's awesome. See, it's nice to have friends like that. Right. What else do we get sorted out? We should have the steel, steel casings. Right. Oh, by the way, I had to turn off the villager farm. Oh, and I've also set up a temporary home point here, just so I don't have to, like, if I mess up doing /home, I don't have to walk all the way through the nether again. I had to turn this off and let them roam a little bit freer. This thing works incredibly well. So now we've got a lot of grunting going on from the villagers. I'm going to turn this on again because we've got to go and mine out a mica vein, which we have 2 over here. So we're going to go and mine out one of these. I want to see how many villagers we end up getting if I turn this back on again. I am very tempted to see if I can find a resource pack that will turn down villagers. Oh, friendly creatures. We can turn them down with that, I should think, right? That should work, right? Oh, that's much more like it. I should be waiting until the end of the month, but that saves $200 or so from your check at the end of the month, so you can buy stuff you need. That's good. That is definitely good. All right, let's go mine out a mica vein. We're going to need, basically, the reason we want the mica, by the way, for anyone not aware, is for the cupronickel coils. We don't, strictly speaking, need the mica for this. We can use the aluminosilicate wool instead. But we're going to do it with, we can get the mica, so we're going to do that. But yeah, we need the mica insulator foil, which we make with mica insulator sheets. And those we make with mica-based sheets and silicon dioxide or nether quartz, or Certus quartz or quartzite. And then these are made with mica-based pulp and asbestos dust. Then mica-based pulp is just made with mica dust and raw rubber. So yeah, we've got to get mica basically. There it is. So I want to see if we get any more villagers while we're doing this. Did I bring more torches? Because I've only got 20 at the moment. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need more torches. Have I still got all of the... I think I've still got all of the charcoal back at the other base. We should have... We'll have a bunch down here as well. Oh. That was weird. This is fine. I'm not... Yep, this is perfectly normal. I'm just standing on my glider. And now I've got 2 gliders. This is absolutely fine. I had this happen the other day as well. I think if I just scroll off it, it should be fine. I had that happen the other day and I tried to recreate it, but I couldn't. And now I've managed to do it inadvertently. All right, let's make another 2... let's make another 4 stacks of torches. Yeah, 1.7 was absolutely fantastic and absolutely no glitches whatsoever in 1.7. Right, I'm going to put that way in there as well. I feel like there was something else I did last night while off stream, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Wait, didn't I just make 4 stacks of torches? Oh, no, it's gone again. Is it when I'm holding it, I think? I think it's when I hold it and I teleport that it starts to glitch out. How far down is this bloody thing? That's kind of it, so I would guess here. I do. This is the one time I wish we had Vein Miner in this pack. Dealing with gravel. It's the one time I wish we had Vein Miner. Alright. That's polysite. The mic is going to be further down, isn't it? Oh, well, we may as well mine out the whole vein. Yeah, gravel has absolutely been the bane of my existence. Oh, by the way, I am also looking for more... Oh, we've got a mine shaft here as well. I am also looking for more rocky hives as well. Oh, and I see cave spiders on the map there as well. That's fun. I hear them too. This is not going to be an enjoyable experience. Oh, gravel. Have you dealt with boats in this pack at all? That's one buggy thing you remember from back then. They're not as bad. They've been updated with the Ed Futurum mod. So I think the boats from that are more like today, like the modern boats. They don't break when you breathe on them, like the old ones used to. They really were, Zodo. Like, literally, you breathe on them and they break. And if you try and go through a swamp, holy shit, the amount of times you'll break them on lily pads is ridiculous. Can I just have, like, a little bit of the land here that's actually, like, cave and ores and not just a mine shaft, please? Because I don't need the mine shaft right now. Although, if you expose any rocky hives, I'm all for that, because those I think, are the rocky hives guaranteed pristine princesses? Or is it just an incredibly high chance? Oh, well, that's fun. I haven't got any cobblestone on me either to block that off. Because it's all been getting voided. All I have is gravel and dirt. Okay. Oh, crap. Nope. I don't need your nonsense. There we go. I think we're okay for now. Oh, well, except for that thing that's largely on fire down there. Oh, never mind, he's dead. It's fine. I mean, he's not, but I am. Oh my god. I just want a bit that's not cave. Oh, now they're broken to pieces. Yeah, they literally, they didn't just break and give you the boat back. They gave you the ingredients for a boat, or some of the ingredients for a boat, at least. Yeah, they were rough back then. I haven't got a single piece of mica yet. I'm assuming the mica is at the bottom of the vein. Yeah, secondary is mica. So yeah, we're going to have to get down to the bottom. I actually don't care about polycite and kyanite. Is it kyanite? Yeah. I don't actually care about those. It might be something we need later, but right now we definitely don't. Cassiterite is actually not the worst thing in the world to grab. Although I did process a bunch more tin yesterday. They just have fucking nice and fire dragons. I mean, some of them do. Oh, by the way, I saw your message about the cockatrice yesterday. Yeah, I used to hate those things so much. So they were literally just like rapid fire. Once you got started getting attacked by them, you could not get away. Fucking annoying little shits. At least the water was safe back then, no drown. That is true. I haven't found a single piece of mica yet. I mean, it's only the secondary thing, so there's not going to be a great deal of it in here, but just a little bit would be nice. Can we actually do anything with kyanite? Oh, actually, at MV, we can electrolyze it for alumina. So I guess it has some use. We're just going to stay away from over there. And hope that they can't get through here as well. Where is that source? Is it there? That works. Oh, there's the mica. Yeah, the mica's definitely just a lot lower than we are now. I'm hoping it hasn't been kind of eaten by the mine shaft. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about being out here for this long because by the time we get back to the villagers, come on, most of my mica is going to have been eaten here. I had been really excited the fact that I found 2 mica veins really close to the base. Now it looks like most of it has been removed by cave. There's still a little bit here, which is good. Oh, there's still quite a bit here. We're good. We're fine. Normally, I would prefer to mine out the vein a little bit more thoroughly than this. But with how messed up this is, I just need to make sure we can actually get some mica. and try and avoid the cave spiders. I think actually one of the biggest changes for me and one of the biggest differences that I struggle with 1.7 compared to like newer versions is health regen. Like, you get so used to the health regen in newer versions, and then you get to 1.7, and it's just, like, so much slower. Takes a bit of getting used to. So with modern versions, I think, like, as soon as you hit full saturation, your health starts regenning relatively quickly. You got a little bit of a delay with 1.7. How are we doing? Oh, I need to get rid of cobblestone again. Do you remember the day they introduced saturation? You were so mad. Thankfully, I was playing before saturation was introduced. Sorry, I only started playing after saturation was introduced. So I never had to experience the pain of, like, having not had it and then having to deal with it. Oh, it's you. I need to see if I can upgrade my my crossbow soon as well. But I think we need aluminium for at least the next tier that's in the quest book. Which is the Magnalium one. I've got to be a little bit careful now. We're a little further over here. Because the last thing I want to do is open up an area with a bunch of cave spiders. I think I could survive it relatively easily, but I just don't want to deal with them. Right, this is dumb, but now it's awesome. I can't imagine playing... Well, actually, no, I say that. I can imagine playing Minecraft without saturation. Because, well, when we played through Monofactory, we played it in peaceful. And that is essentially not having saturation, because you don't have to eat at all. Oh, this is the most chaotic mining. But how much mica have we actually... Oh, we're actually running out of space now. Why have I got raw diamond in there? Oh, we've got like three stacks of mica. 4 stacks. 5 stacks of mica. We've got over 5 stacks of mica now. We're actually doing alright. For now, at least. There's still more that we can get, though. So, let's see what we can get before we run out of space. Oh, there's so much more down here than I thought there would be, honestly. It might be an idea to just come back later. Even more mica ore. I meant to install the texture pack for bordering the ores. I never got around to it. Wait, how's that doing? Ah, at least that's empty. Right. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. I will say, though, that the 1710 terrain gen is kind of horrible. I mean, I know a lot of this is probably done with realistic terrain generator, but like just the 1710 like default world generation seems like it was pretty rough compared to more modern ones. If I leave my... Where's my staircase out of here? Did I get... I got rid of my staircase out, wasn't it? That was the bit of dirt that I'd left there. That was supposed to stay. And on the plus side, we are getting a ton more... Well, maybe not a ton more, but we're getting a little bit more deep slate, which we're going to need for building. And we are going to have to make some more buildings soon. So I'm going to need to make one for ore processing. I see you down there. Filling up my inventory with crap. Yeah, we're going to have to get a building set up for ore processing. I still haven't fully decided how I'm doing that yet. But it's going to be somewhat janky. One thing I'm not looking forward to figuring out is filtering items. I don't know how I'm going to do that without some kind of ore dictionary filter. Since everything is literally the same item. Which makes filtering a little bit more difficult. Basically, if we look at any of the... Say, if we look at, like, iron dust, for example, or... Let's just look at... Well, yeah, if we look at even just iron dust, that is GregTech, :GT.meta item 01. And then if we look at copper dust... GregTech, :GT.meta item 01. It's all the exact same item. It's all just... differentiated by metadata. So there's not really a convenient way to filter it that I know of, at least not early game. I don't think we get to any kind of ore dictionary filter till later. Certainly not one that we can actually type in to the filter. We can probably use the ore dictionary filtering on the conduits, the Endrio conduits, but it will only filter for that specific item, so it will filter for lava. It'll filter for, like, where are we? So if we look at that, we've got dust copper, or dust any copper. So we could possibly filter it for different materials, but we couldn't just say, like, transport any dust into this. Yeah, pretty much everything is meta item 01, isn't it? Like, any of the components. Oh, except the ores. Hang on, let's not do it here. We're getting attacked. Not the ores, though. Like, though, all the dusts, all of the rods. I don't think the machines are. No, they're block machines. All the machines are block machines. Oh, they're meta item 2. Pumps are meta item 1. All the conveyors, robot arms. Circuits are meta item 3. Yeah, so filtering's fun. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that. All right, I think we're kind of done here. I'll grab what I can find on the surface just to get... well, we actually haven't got much more space. Let's just head back. Let's go, before I get carried away here. Did I do it again? Did I... Oh, no, I was going to say, did I remove my staircase again? Right, let's go and see how many villagers we have. I'm actually tempted to make another vacuum hopper, by the way. And set that up by the villagers, because they will, I believe, keep crapping out emeralds. What is that? Is that cherries? Yeah. Wait, why are there cherries growing in a chestnut tree? Has this got two trees grown on top of each other? That's quite impressive. Right, let's see if these guys are still... Yep, they're still breeding. We've got a whole bunch more babies in here now. And the weird thing is, these will just keep... All of them will, like, they will just keep multiplying. And the more there are in them, the more they will, the more they'll multiply. I'm just going to leave that on the wall there for now. Okay. Oh yeah, I ran out of space for deep slate already. I forgot about that. I need to make an upgrade for that. So I can put some more of this deep slate in there. Right, and the mica ore. I guess we put that over there. That'll be fine. And we'll do policites. Okay, so we will fill in the bits, the ones that are not already filled. I need to get a draw key, actually. That would be a pretty good idea. Oh, weirdly, what I didn't actually realize is that I didn't realize these would restock items in your hotbar when they're in the resupply mode. I mean, it makes sense, but I always assumed this was just basically for depositing into chests. But it's not. If you have blocks in your backpack, which is actually really useful as a builder, it actually resupplies it. You would think that would make sense, like, implicitly from the name, but that just hadn't even occurred to me. So I'd only ever used it for basically dumping stuff into chests. And that was pretty much all I'd used it for. Oh, the fact that we got some black granite is nice. We might need that later. And then I think the cassiterite, I'm just going to put in there for now. Wait, where did my other stack of glass tubes go? Please tell me I put that in here. Yeah, okay. Right, let's just put that into there for a moment. Oh my god. I've got so much crap here. Well, I say crap. It's mica ore. We kind of want that. Right, what else have we got that we can get rid of? Those. We've got a few mob drops. A little bit of policites. We got some more cassiterites. I really need to go through all these dusts and things to see what's actually useful and what's not. I kind of been putting it off until we get like ore processing stuff set up, just so I can do it a little easier. Right. How far off are we off leveling up the hammer? Oh, not too far. We're getting there. Right, what else we got in there? More stuff. Right, stone dust I've got elsewhere now. Okay. We have cleared stuff out. We will hopefully have what we need in here. We've got a stack of circuit boards. So we've just got to do the vacuum tubes, which we need, was it 16 red alloy for? I did make a little bit more red alloy last night, but it's kind of all got used already. So we need 16 red alloy. Then we need the 2 stacks of steel rods and 2 stacks of copper wire, which we should have upstairs. Since I put those through yesterday. And that should be what we need for the resistors. Right, I want to make sure I'm outputting this to the right side, because I have a feeling I switched it over to the fluid solidifier yesterday. Do I need a circuit for these? Circuit 5. There we go, right. That will do. We'll get the vacuum tubes going. Right, what else do we need to do? We need to put some of that micro ore through to be processed. Do we need to process this any further than just macerate and macerate again? Is there anything more we can get out of this? I would have loved to ore wash this for a little bit more, but I guess we just macerate. I haven't got a forge hammer set up anymore, have I? Actually, that's something we can do. I took down all of the pipes from over here yesterday. But I think I might just bring this forge hammer with me. And then we can just put this downstairs for now, and then we can at least put the mica through the forge hammer. Actually, we need a hoppers as well. We can at least put the mica through the forge hammer, process a little faster, then we'll put it through the centrifuge and hopefully get a little more out of it. I need chests as well, don't I? I did make a bunch more chests as well yesterday, because I seem to keep like needing to craft more, so I just made a couple of stacks of them. Several of them got used, but we should at least have plenty for now. I need to get rid... I'm getting so fed up with the torch spam in here. I need to do something about that. Right, if I do that... The vents at the... I can't do that, can I? Are you in line? Oh, you're in line mode. Oh, it's almost gone through all of the redstone. I'm not looking forward to putting all of that through a cauldron, though. Alright, we'll leave the mica going. That should be done. We need to put make some cupronickel as well. We need at least 2 stacks of cupronickel. We're probably going to need more for other things later on. So I guess we can probably do that now. So if we just do 2 stacks of copper, 2 stacks of nickel. Should get us somewhere. Okay, how are the bees doing while we're here? I really need a beealyzer. What do we actually need for that? I think we actually need to make the carpenter for the beealyzer. Yeah. Carpenter, diamond screws. Oh, it's actually not that bad to craft once you've got all this. We do need, like, 2 more circuits there. And then another 2 circuits there for the robot arms. I would need like 5 circuits for it, but it's not too bad. We kind of started the bees. I'm just kind of, whenever I'm passing, I've been kind of breeding up a bunch of drones. And slowly, somewhat working on getting to common. We've got a few common drones, just haven't got a princess yet. So I kind of want to keep one of those drones until we can get the princess. I should have actually bred them with the common drones, but I'm not worrying too much about being efficient with it at the moment. Aha, there we go. 2 stacks of vacuum tubes. And then we need the resistors, which we just need... Oh, we haven't got charcoal dust yet. We need to get that done. How much charcoal dust do we need? 32. I think if I've got a mortar left, I think I'll just do it with the mortar. Rather than put it through the macerator. I do have a mortar left. Steel mortar as well. I think that was a quest reward. Or from a loot bag. Oh, speaking of which, I have a few more quests I need to claim. Alright, how much do we need? I'm going to need to go and get a shitload more refined glue, aren't I? We've got a little bit here. And wait, what do I need circuit-wise? Circuit 3. That's what I think. Alright. Let's get a couple more cells of glue. I should probably go and harvest the rubber trees as well. Wait, how did I manage to... I definitely didn't have... I didn't have like 4.6 buckets of... Or 4.6... Yeah, 4.6 buckets of refined glue in there when I put the circuit boards through. I'm almost positive of it. I could have sworn I didn't have that much in there. How did we manage to get the full stack? I don't know, maybe I did put some more in at the start. No worries. How is the rodent? How is Ruby? And how was breakfast? Alright. So that will be the last thing we need for our stack of motors. She hated you till you opened the fridge. Sounds about right. Right. Okay. Oh. So, Let's claim the quests that we did the other day. Like these. I think I'm just going to take the steel plates. Like, we can get diamonds relatively easily. But we can also get steel relatively easily. Speaking of which, I need to go and put some more steel in the things, into the BBFs. So let's take the steel plates, and then I'm going to go and sort out some steel for or some iron and some coke for the BBFs. Right. Oh, and let's claim some more pistons as well while we're here. I meant to keep claiming these yesterday, and I just kept forgetting after the stream. So we're still only on... Wait, where even are they? 17 of them. Would not mind more than that. Right. Before we go anywhere, though, let's open up our loot bag. And we get... That's not the worst thing in the world to get. I will take an extra tank. That makes it a little easier. Oh, and some iron ore as well. That makes it a little easier to make import hatches or output hatches later, I think. Capped iron, redstone, and warden hearts. Nice. The best, I think one of the things I love about it the most is that you can farm. There's so many things you can farm with them. Like I did use them a ton in all the mods 10. And like you can farm like anything from as long as you can capture the bosses, like you can pretty much farm what you want from them, as long as they're not blacklisted in the pack. They're so useful. Mica ore, we did that. Oh wait, we got our first MV loot bag, and some mica based pulp as well. Oh, that's good. Right, we're gonna put the mica based pulp in there. Right, let's see what we get from our first MV loot bag. I mean, I'll take it, honestly. Oh, it's actually not that expensive to make. Never mind. Okay, well, I would have preferred a spade, but I don't know if we can get spades from the MV loot bags. I know we can get them from the IC2 crops ones, but... There's some reasonable stuff you can get from these. But yeah, we've got a weeding trowel now. So I can get rid of weeds without having to break the fucking crop sticks. That's definitely a good thing. And I did the fluid solidifier yesterday. We are going to take the loot bag again, because why not? I'm going to get some beans on toast and energy drinks. And technician coins. Which... Wow. That's it. Literally a delighted meal. One. Oh, hang on. We got this as well. We've got another loot bag. And a farmer coin. Or several farmer coins. Right. Be nice. Or just add that to my collection of horse spawn eggs. I think that's everything in there. Yeah, didn't you know that's how horses are born? They hatch out of eggs, obviously. Oh, we do get a bee loot bag as well, and honeycombs and a beekeeper things. I need to start doing. I need to start setting up a little area for the bees. Oh wait, I haven't got a beekeeper one yet. Oh, there we go. It's a new one. We got another apiary and a shitload of saplings. Yay. The apiary is nice though. I actually want to make a bee house. Or a bee house or two. If I remember rightly, the bee houses are good. Like if you're crossbreeding to get a particular type of bee, and it kind of mutates in the way that you don't want them to, I think you can use the bee houses to basically get them back to stable again. Because they don't mutate in bee houses. I need to do a little bit more reading on it, honestly. And another loot bag. Seriously? Was that... Wait, did I get the... Did I put that... Not put that apiary away, or did we get another apiary? I didn't put the apiary away. Okay, so... That's fun. But we did get one more apiary, so, you know, I can't complain too much. Novice Thaumaturgy. Again, we're obviously going to go for the loot bag, because why not? We get more food. Oh, I did have the beekeeper ones as well. We get an iron hammer. And some fire resistance. Your brother's supposed to take you to class and he's not yet awake yet. That's annoying. We've got a bunch more kill all things. You get so many coins from these. Oh yeah, we don't actually need it. I'm not even going to bother with that one. Don't actually need it. So what do we got? Dark Wizard. Those which we can't put anywhere. I need to start combining some of these down. I was saving some up here for buying the pistons. But we're getting them quicker than we can actually buy the pistons. You also found out if you make a create train conductor, you can have a Drigme farm them for andesite alloy. Oh, really? That's interesting. Can you capture the train conductor in a jar, or does it have to be like? Is it the train conductors that you get when you put them on the seats, or is that? I've not actually done much with that, but that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. All right, we have all of that. That should have given us enough time for... Huh? Oh, wow. I was very off on the amount of refined glue we need. Oops. That should do it, I hope. Have we gone through... Oh, we've gone through everything already. Nice. Let's put the mica through there, and then we'll put it through the centrifuge afterwards. Right-click an andesite casing with a conductor hat. It makes a little andesite golem. Oh, I never knew that. So honestly, though, it's been a long time since I used Create, and I've never used the trains. That's pretty cool, though. Andesite alloy is always a little bit of a pain early on, I've found. Depending on the pack. Okay, so we're not quite there with our resistors yet. You don't like Create, it hurts your brain? Yeah, I don't think you're alone on that. No, not everybody enjoys Create. I personally do love Create, but it's just... I don't play a lot of it these days. Right. Where are we? Multi-block goals. This is what we're doing in a minute. So we need... Oh, we need a bunch of Invar as well, don't we? I'm assuming Invar is still the same as normal 2 nickel to 1 iron. Or sorry, 2 iron to 1 nickel, rather. Oh, and before we do that, I'm getting sidetracked again. Right, I need a... whole bunch of steel. That should...
Oh, I see. Running away! You
should be what we can do.
yellow bastard!
Here, but just lurking, 1.5 hours of meetings. Jump to 3.5. Oh, ouch. Rip. Try not to get too bored in the meetings. Alright, let's go and start these guys. I really should move this over, but I don't really want to move the BBFs over, honestly. Like, I'm hoping that we can start doing these in an actual they're still in an actual EBF soon. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to cull this this herd a little bit. Oh, what do we need for... There's the trading post. Oak planks, trade station, emerald plate. Oh, that's actually really not that bad. I might see if I can make a trade station. There we go, ender pearls. There was a few in here, a few of the beekeeper ones. Eyes of Ender and a princess will give you an ender drone. Marshy drones, don't really care about that. It's like these ones, like, yeah, like, we can get gas tiers from them if we need them. Meadows drone. There was some in here the other day. Yeah, we can get apiaries for oak logs. Those ones... That's the ender drone again. Who are you? What are you? A Tokra. Tokra. I have no idea where you are. Or where you're from. But yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff we can get from these. Not all of it useful. Some of them sell glass. Some of them sell... some of the... Oh, glowstone for 14. 14 glowstone for 1 emerald, rather. Yeah, 6 proven frames for 1 emerald. Yeah, the iron cap, there's an iron cap profane wand, which I believe gives you a higher capacity than you can normally get at this stage. I'm not sure if it's that wand or a different one. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can get from those. Anyway, that's the steel going. Panda, thank you for the hydrates. I definitely need to remember to do that today. We've been doing some stuff with bees life, not much. We were just looking at the villagers then. About all I've done with the bees is basically what we were doing yesterday, and I have got a couple of common drones now. We just need a common princess and then try and get them stable. But yeah. Are our resistors done now? Did I give you enough glue? I did. Beautiful. How are you doing, life? There we go. A stack of LV circuits. Beautiful. You can go in there for now. I am going to make one of those trade stations, I think, in the near future. Right, okay, EBF. This is the first thing we want to do. So, we need to make the EBF, we need to make the casings, we need to make the input, output, and input hatch. Wait, when did I make an input hatch? Does anybody remember me making an input hatch for anything? I know I made an output hatch for the steam separator. But I don't remember making an input hatch. Huh. We also need a maintenance hatch, we need a muffler hatch, we need 2 LV energy hatches, we need 2 stacks cupronickel coils, cupronickel wire, and we need 16 cupronickel coils. You never learned old school bees as you were in middle school when that mod came out. I still don't know them well at all either, honestly. Then we can get rid of that for now. So yeah, this is what we need to do. So we need 3 more blast furnaces, which means we need another 15 iron plates, as well as these. You can go in there. If I remember rightly, they're a little easier in E2E because you have like reasonably easy access to Gendustry, and Gendustry makes it a lot more bearable. I'm not sure if you're still here or not, Chloe. I just having a look at the image you posted in Discord. I would have thought you'd have got more wither skeleton skulls than 319. Shit, load of redstone. Where are the diamonds coming from? Is that like a cave creeper by any chance? Oh, mother... Well, we've got a bunch of iron foil now. We'll sort that out later. Oops. Nope. All right, well, so we should have the Invon. No, sorry, we should have the cupronickel we need now. Let's just grab... I'm going to do a few stacks of Invar as well. And we'll sleep and go and chop those down before I forget. Okay, we have a cupronickel. And we should be able to put these into here. And hopefully... get a little bit of extra mica. Okay, if we get more than 4 stacks of mica in that, I'll be happy. Which we should do. We should get... That's what, 256 plus... about 280-ish, I think, roughly. Ish. I think it's 10% chance at additional mica. Do I need a circuit for you? I do not. Sleep. Oh, I've still got the cupronickel on us, haven't we? It's 2xy we need for the cupronickel, right? I'm not going nuts. Yes, and we can do this with a circuit too. Yes, I think. Yeah. So that should give us the cupronickel wire we need. I am going to have to make a forming press, though, I think. That's one thing I keep forgetting about, because in order to make the mica insulator foil, we need a bending machine for this stage. We need an alloy smelter, which we have for this stage. But we need a forming press to get the mica-based sheets. So we are going to have to make a forming press as well, but that should be easy enough. I did make a bunch more motors yesterday. And I've got a couple of pumps left over because I miscalculated how many I needed for the coke ovens. We need 3 of you. Right now, we just need the heat-proof casing, which means we need a bunch of invar plates and a bunch of invar rods. How much are we going to... What are we going to need in the way of heat-proof machine casings? We obviously need one for the EBF itself. Then there would be like 18, I guess, potential spots for them. One taken off by the muffler, one by the maintenance hatch. I keep taking damage ticks like that, and I keep like wondering what the hell is attacking me. But I think it's just absorption wearing off. Anyway, right, from 18 there's one for the muffler hatch, one for the muffler hatch, one for the maintenance hatch, one for the input bus, one for the output bus, and potentially 2 output hatches. That's what, 6, 7? I lost count. So muffler hatch, maintenance hatch, input bus, output bus, and 2 output hatches. Oh, an input hatch as well. So muffler, maintenance, input bus, input hatch, output bus, output hatch, potential other output hatch for gases, and then 2 for the energy hatches. So that'll be what? That's 9. So we should just need 9 of the heat-proof casings. So what, 36 rods? You know what, let's just do it the easy way. Alright, no worries, quiet. Let's do this the easy way. I'd say we needed 9 of them. That's actually not that bad. 90 invar. I imagine that should be done by now. We're back to meadows. Alright. Although you could well be meadows forest, meadows common. I have no idea what you are. This is why we need a beealizer. You still going? You're still going. Ooh, well, we've already got like over 3.5 stacks, and we've still got half a stack left to go, so that's looking pretty good. We have a bunch of invar. We need like a stack and 26 of these at the moment. And split these between the bender and the lathe. Wire mill is still slowly doing its thing. Right, the lathe needs 36 and the bender needs 54. Make sure we are actually on the right circuit this time. And while we're waiting for those, let's go and chop down some trees. I'm still a little salty about the fact that, like, chopping these down doesn't actually level up the lumber axe at all. I guess they're not technically wood, but you would think they would still work. Hey, Era, how's it going? You would think so, yes. Indeed. I mean, technically they're slime, but you slime think so doesn't quite have the same ring. Also, these have the same problem that the bamboo ones have. If you don't update them, the leaves don't disappear. They just kind of float there. So you do that. And then it all comes down. Shame it would appear Concrab is still being, well, crap. I'm guessing you're having internet issues. Based on that. Quite a bit of rubber now, at least. Right, how are we getting on? You're done. You're not. Nor are you. But you're getting there. We've got a stack of our cupronickel wire. What do I need to do for the forming press? Let's start working on that. I think we just needed a couple of pistons, didn't we? So we're going to need what? 6, 7... Well, it's 4... I think it's 4 plates, 4 rods for each piston. So we need what? 16? Keeps buffering. You've been having frequent enough issues lately. You can't in good faith blame it on the 8 inches of snow you've had anymore. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You could blame me on Twitch. Twitch seems to have been having issues lately. I mean, well, I say lately. Twitch is always having issues, but especially so lately. Right, okay, so we'll have plates. Rods are going to take a little longer. I almost want to make another lathe. It's not going to help me much. It's actually not a bad thing that I got that hammer. I kind of need one. You do have a tech coming out tomorrow to do some repairs. can we just put these in a furnace to smelt them again? We can. Beautiful. All right. You go in there. All right, we've also got to start working on everything we need for these as well, don't we? So if we've got 9 different various hatches and buses and whatnot, each one of those is going to need a hull, isn't it? So we're going to need 9 hulls. So that's what, 81 steel? So that'll be what, stacking 17? And 18 wrought iron. Although the wrought iron we don't need to worry about because we've got a shitload of wrought iron plates already. So that's fine. Oh yeah, you can tell just by the tone of your message, Arrow. You clearly have a lot of faith in them. Right, where's my cheaty sleeping bag? Take it they still haven't arrived then, Panda. Are they even out of bed yet? At least you can confidently say it's not your fault, though. Oh, right. So he doesn't have to get there from somewhere, he just needs to get out of bed. That's annoying. This is why I don't like relying on people. So what time is it for you now, then? I'm assuming not much before 11. I'll put that down in a minute. $10:24. Ah. Yeah, if it's a 45-minute drive, you might struggle to get there in time. My eyes are hurting. Alright, so we have 9 machine casings. This will be our first EBF. I'm so proud. There we go. Electric blast furnace. Machine type a blast furnace / EBF. Can use some fluids to reduce recipe time. Place the circuit in the input bus. Reduce EU usage by 5% every 900 Kelvin over the recipe requirement. Every 1800 over the recipe requirement grants 1 perfect overclock. That means the EBF will reduce recipe time by a factor of 4 instead of 2. What? I swear I keep taking damage here. And I don't think it's what I originally thought it was. Anyway, there we go. We've got our EBF. What else do we need to do for these? We do need 2 cells of lube. The rest of this is easy enough. Can you message them and let them know what happened? Like, is it worthwhile doing that? Because like, obviously in this situation, it's not your fault. You were relying on somebody and they didn't come through for you. You would hope, especially if you've been ill, you would hope that they would have a little bit of understanding about that. Where did I put those? Did I not take those steel rods? Oh, no, apparently not. I took the steel dust, I didn't take the rods. And there goes the hammer. I can't wait till I get a bloody, what are they called? Extruder. Words are hard. There we go, got 2 of those. Oh, I need 1 more machine casing as well, don't I? Oops. Because we need 1 for the forming press. Right, okay, so I need 2 more wrought iron plates. There we go, we got 10 machine holes. Those 2 go there. Where's the forming press? We need 2 more of those. Sorry, 2 of those and 4 of those. And we have more questicles completed. Right, I actually don't know how much power the forming press takes. Let's put it there, though. For now, that will do. Right, so we've got the forming press. I am going to need, like, silicon dioxide or quartz dust or quartzite dust. I don't think we've got a huge amount of at the moment, so that might be a problem. Let's get rid of that. Right, let's actually see what we need to do for these, because we are going to be doing it with a micro insulator foil. So we need to do, it'll be that recipe. I'll do this with the silicon dioxide. Wait, can we even get silicon dioxide at the minute, or where can we get silicon dioxide from, should I say? What options do we have? Oh, we can centrifuge glass dust, I guess. We've got quite a bit of glass dust, or flint dust. Either of those will give us silicon dioxide. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the silicon dioxide recipe. It's going to be easy enough. We can always switch that out for nether quartz, or I believe, yes, it's quartz dust, if we have more of that. But this will tell us at least how much we need. And then What's the difference between the recipes? Oh, that's HV. Okay, never mind. No point looking at that one. And then the mica-based pulp. Need mica dust and raw rubber dust. I think that's as far back as we need to go. We then need to do that. So we only need 32 mica-based pulp. So 24 mica dust and 6. Okay, that's actually considerably less than I thought. I think we've actually already got some of the mica-based pulp because it gave us some for quest reward. Yeah, we've got 16 of it there already. So we only actually need half of this. We'll make the whole lot anyway because we're going to need more of this eventually anyway. So, because I'm pretty sure this is used for the first few coils at least. So was it after? It's night. Is it nichrome? No, it's canthal after cupronickel, isn't it? Yes, that uses the microfoil. Nichrome still uses it. I know there's a certain point where it stops using the mica and uses more advanced things, but not for a while yet. So we may as well make a little bit of it. So we need what? So for that, I think we'll just make double what we need for the time being. So if we do like 48 mica dust, 32 raw rubber dust. Oh, 4.5 stacks. I'll take it. Actually, we should have there should be raw rubber dust in there as well. Yeah. We'll grab as much of that as we can. That's what I say. 48 and 32. And those go in where again? I don't have a mixer yet, do I? We need a mixer as well. Fuck. Oops. Okay, well, we need a mixer. What I'm going to do before that, though, I am going to go and take a very quick break. I will be back in just a moment. Bear with me 2 seconds. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we've got a guest. He's not letting me sleep. Jerk. Thank you for the welcome back. We need to make a mixer, it seems. That is fine. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough as well. Although we do need one more. Oh, wait, do I have 9? Oh, never mind. I've already got 9 steel plates anyway. We're fine. We are all good. Right. We need 2 of you. We're going to need a few of you. Right. So what else do we need? 2 circuits, 4 glass, a rotor. I made a few additional rotors yesterday as well. When I was making the pumps. That's 2 circuits. We're going to go through this stack of circuits so quickly. Actually, let's just use this one until it's gone. I actually don't know. Actually, could we use the other glass for that? Do I need to chisel this? Yeah. There we go. We got a mixer. We got a couple of quests to claim as well, I'm assuming. He's still there. Where are we going to put the mixer? Here, I guess we'll have to do for now. The micro-based pulp, rather. We need circuit 2. Oh, it's only AEU for that as well. That's not bad. Okay. Let's go and check on the bees while we're waiting for that. Oh, that's a weird one as well. Oh yeah, I put all of my pristine princesses in here for now. Just so I know where they are. I need to get more of them though. Right, let's claim some quests. See if we can get anything fun or useful. So we've got press all the things. We have the forming press. With the basic forming press, you can make different food items, glass arrows, and some Project Red components. At MV/HV stage, you can make your rotors, various AE components, and make copies of your molds and extruder shapes. Wonderful. So basically, what you're telling me is the one that we've got at the moment is mostly useless. Got it. And then... there we go, mixer. Mixer is a very useful device. You can mix all kinds of fluids and items, useful to prevent dust from falling to the ground when crafting. I don't get that bit. Something sounded like it fell. Was that the did the creeper walk off the side? Oh, he walked off there. Okay. But yeah, you can mix all kinds of fluids and items useful to prevent dust from falling to the ground when crafting. I don't understand that part of it, but okay. Most mix recipes give a slight boost over handcrafting. You get plus 3 slots in the EV Plus versions. This one has 6. You can use the battery slot and other extra slots in the GUI to store anything you like. I don't know. We were going to make the Steam multi but honestly, we're probably not going to be using it enough for it to be worthwhile. I want to get rid of that creeper. I don't know enough about how those creepers work to know what I can actually do and not do without making it blow up. And given that it's right next to my storage, I do not want it blowing up my storage. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. But the thing is, you don't get... the thing is, you don't craft the... You don't combine the dusts in the mortar. Like, whenever you're making the dust, so say you're making... I think you can do bronze dust. Or bronze fust, apparently. Bronze dusts in there, but you don't actually use the mortar to make the dust. So it's only when you're macerating, or when you're mortaring the ingots into the dust, and you don't lose anything then. You're still 1-to-1, so... It's a friend. It's a very explosive friend, though. And my storage does not do well with explosions. Hey, Gil, how you doing? Say how a piece named The Savageness of Gothic Architecture made you bored. Honestly, I don't know. That seems like a weird outcome to something with a title like that for you, Quiet. Oh, vacuum tubes. And a fertilizer thing for Steve's car. I'm assuming it's Steve's cars. Yeah. And a Railcraft hobbyist steam engine. And some tracks. What was I doing? Oh, I was making the thing, wasn't I? Yeah. Is there anything else we can buy in here that's useful? I did think about these for... Hang on, let me buy some of these, because we don't actually need these for much else, I don't think. Let's just buy one of these. Now, I wanted to use these for kind of like decoration, but the sheer amount of smoke they produce is insane. And with the shaders, it kind of doesn't really work. Ah, no, that does make sense. To be fair, I did specifically ask about this. So in this instance, there's no backseat in there. So they're all good. But yeah, like that, I wanted to use that, but that just it just doesn't look right. If I could find some way of converting those particles to something a little nicer looking, and maybe a little bit less aggressively smoky, that would be good. Good finished works in free time now. Sounds like the Gothic architecture with spikes and all that type of thing. That is what Gothic architecture is, and that is basically what our overall theme for this world is going to be in the long run. Although it's kind of hard to do that with like a storeroom house type structure. It doesn't have a huge amount of the details in it. You could potentially put them in there, but I'm feeling like they're going to get those details are going to be more suited to like more the industrial kind of architecture we're going to have, and obviously the temple over there. But we just haven't got around to that yet. Are you done? You are done. We have a stack of micro-based pulp. Yeah, the main features of Gothic architecture are basically the like vaulted ceilings are a huge part of it. Flying buttresses, but obviously on houses you won't get a huge amount of those because those are mostly for structural reasons, I believe. Then pointed arches are another huge part of Gothic architecture. The spires, like Quiet pointed out the other day, there's quite a lot of spires and pointy bits in general. And some of the larger, like the Gothic style churches, like the rose windows. But those I still don't know how I'd do a rose window well in GTNH without using, like, we've got little tiles in here. I could arguably do it with that, but it just like little tiles and like chisel and bits were always just so kind of finicky, and you could end up putting way too much detail into it. But for something like that, it might be worth it if I could make like a really nice looking rose window from it. We need asbestos dust as well, don't we? We haven't been processing any of the asbestos. Is that it? No, that's the diatomite. Or diatomite. I actually don't know how that's pronounced. I always pronounce it diatomite, but it's one that I've never actually bothered to look up the pronunciation of. I have a feeling it's probably diatomite rather than diatomite, but... I also found out the other day that I mispronounce polybenzimidazole. But I am going to continue to mispronounce it because I really don't like the actual proper pronunciation of it. Or I'll just call it PBI. Like, that works as well. But the actual pronunciation of it, as I believe it's polybenzimidazole. Which to me just doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well as polybenzimidazole. So I'm just going to continue to mispronounce that. Oh, and chalcopyrite as well, I believe is actually pronounced chalcopyrite. There's a bunch of things that I mispronounce, like I know the proper pronunciations of, I just don't like the proper pronunciations of them. Well, to be fair, in newer versions, I believe they are called ground gardens, Jay, which might be the reason for it. Because newer versions of PAMs don't have the gourd gardens. And wait, there are ground gardens and gourd gardens as well. Yeah, there is a ground garden and there is a gourd garden. So there are two of them. There is a gourd garden and a ground garden. And the gourd garden definitely isn't in newer versions. What was the other? There's another one that I know I mispronounce and don't care. But I can't remember what it was. I know there's chalcopyrite, polybenzimidazole, which I mispronounce, and chalcopyrite. What? There was another one that I was thinking about the other day. And I can't remember for the life of me what it is. Oriharukan? Or Oriharukan? Is that actually like an element, or is that something from somewhere else? Do we have any reason to... I guess we can get a little bit more asbestos out of this if we centrifuge it. But no, usually whenever I find anything that I'm not sure how to pronounce, I will usually look it up. At least if it's something I'm going to be saying relatively often. What was it? Is this an actual made-up material, or is this actually an element that's found within the world? Like the actual real world? What's it made up of? And have we got... Oh, it is... I love the fact that the chemical name is just O. Is that actually a real material? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it is some reference to another IP of some description. But I can't tell which one. Oh god, it's gonna bug me now. Like, there was 4 things that I realized. Once again, I'm taking damage randomly. It can't be that each time it's just like absorption hearts wearing off, surely. Did anybody notice if I had absorption hearts? Like a minute or so ago? I don't even know how long it would have been. Because existence is a pain? Isn't that the fucking truth? Right, that should be... Yeah, we only need 16, don't we? So, let's leave the rest of that in there for now. Wait, where does this go? That is in the forming press. Hopefully we'll actually be able to get to some... Oh, that's not a forming press. Where did I put the forming press? There it is. What circuit was it? Circuit 1. Have I got any barrels downstairs? I really wish I could have made these staircases a little bit wider. Kind of a pain to get up and down. I do not have any barrels. I have an ore multi-block plat line. You just need to make the turbines power it. I'm really looking forward to the plat line in this. Like, I want to see, because I'm used to more modern GT versions and definitely easier GT versions. So like my main experiences have been through a little bit of Star Technology, played through the entirety of non-factory and monofactory, and a little bit of or the majority of FTB interactions. And obviously those are considerably easier in terms of things like the plat line. It's a lot easier to set up in those. Or at least I'm assuming it's a lot easier to set up in those. I haven't got to the plat line in GTNH yet, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. 54 machines? Yeah, it's definitely easier. I think I got away with like 6 multi-blocks and 1 single block machine in StarTech for the plat line. So yeah, definitely a little bit easier. Loop everything possible to import as little as possible, including 29 large chem reactors. Fuck. I'm looking forward to that. Although the one bit I'm not looking forward to with it, and with a lot of the stuff moving forwards, is finding a way to make it fit into the build and the build idea I have. Like, that's going to be the difficult bit, I think. But then that's always going to be, I guess, the difficult bit when you're building with aesthetics in mind. Is trying to make everything fit and make it aesthetically pleasing, but also functional. Right, how many of these? We actually only needed 32 of these for now, right? And then we just need 8 silicon dioxide. Do I have any quartz dust? Like, can we just use quartz dust for now instead? We've got 11 of something. We've got another quartz dust. That should work, right? King C, good time zone. How you doing? Someone just ordered 27 donuts, 27 dozen donuts for Monday, and guess who's baking that day? Oh. On the plus side, Quiet, at least you'll be kept busy. How about myself? I have a blinding headache today, but otherwise, I am pretty good. We're making progress. That is the main thing. I still need to switch this over so I've got the outputs on this side and the inputs on the other side. And do the same on these as well. I didn't get around to doing that last night. In fact, I completely forgot about doing that last night. Why does somebody want 27 dozen donuts? I mean, that's a daft question. I can completely understand why people would want 27 dozen donuts, but that still seems like a lot, regardless. Holy shit, 62.8 seconds? Really? Are you doing all... You're at least doing all of it at once, so, which is good. So they after the Super Bowl... Oh, okay. Okay, all right. How are you doing? Oh, come on. Would you just give me what I need, please? You know what? I'm going to do the... Actually, no. I'm going to leave the common drones until I actually get the Bealizer and we know what the fuck's going on with these things. And I'm just trashing any drones that we don't need, because I'm just going to end up stockpiling tons of them if I don't do that. Right, where are these being done? These are in the alloy smelter, so we've got to go all the way back downstairs again. 4 more shifts. So I can't remember quite. Did you actually hand in your notice? I know you said you were going to, but I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure if you actually had done or not. 300, that is a lot of donut. Like, how big are these donuts? I'm guessing they're like relatively large donuts as well. It's your last week. I guess it's one way to leave the place. You're gonna do it all at once? Yeah. Alright, so that'll be the micro sheets. Then we've just got to put these through a bender. I think that's circuit one as well, yeah. And we can we can melt tin at LV, can't we? I mean, I would be surprised if we can't. Yeah, we're good. All right. Please go through the bender. Oh, well, let's grab the... What do we need? 16 is 16 tin, right? Yeah. Right, so that should be a whole bunch of that lot sorted out now. I need to find somewhere to put the glue. I can't wait till I can actually start making super tanks. That would be nice. But we could probably make them now. Oh, wait, no, we need polyethylene, I think, don't we? If I remember rightly. Yeah. Right, that's all there. We don't need a circuit for the coils, do we? Pretty sure we don't. Oh, we do. Right, we can start these going. Right, that'll start the coils going. We still have... what else we got to make? Maintenance. Oh, yeah, the maintenance is done slightly differently in older versions of Greg Tech, isn't it? Oh, at least the input bus and the output bus are going to be nice and easy. We just need a chest. You guys are making me hungry again. It's not fair. You're not sorry really, though, are you, Quiet? Let's be honest. We both know you're not sorry. I do have a bronze fluid pipe. Nice. Okay, so we'll do the muffler hatch first. We need a bronze rotor for this. Oh, I can't melt the bronze either, can I? Oh, but I can do it in an LV extruder. Okay, that is nice. No, I didn't think you were. You just like torturing me, Quiet. That's it. You can be sorry if it helps. I mean, if I believed you were sorry, I would probably... It probably still wouldn't help, honestly. It's not going to make me any less hungry. You're Canadian, you're legally required to be sorry. That is fair. Given I was once told by a Canadian that I could that I was an honorary Canadian due to the amount that I used to apologize. I think I'm a little better with it now. I don't think I apologize quite so much. Actually, no. Thinking about it, I probably do. Right. Oh, thankfully I do. I'm glad I have the 2 extra pumps left over. So I don't have to make any more of those now, which is nice. We'll do the energy hatches in the middle. We'll do the maintenance hatch first. Oh, we can't. Newer versions are so much easier. You just put the, like, circuit 8, put the LV machine hull in there, and you've got your maintenance hatch. Now we actually need the duct tape in there as well, if we're not doing this recipe. I'm going to have to make sure I have all of these tools on me from now on as well if I need to sort out maintenance hatches. Speaking of, what tools do I need? I know we need a saw. That's the energy hatch. So file, saw, mallet. That's a hammer. Yeah, the sooner we can start making the tape, the better. Well, that means, right, how early can we make that? Hey, there it is. Polybenzimidazole. I'm still going to call it polybenzimidazole. I don't care if it's wrong. Oh, wait, oh, no, that's MV. God damn it. I love the fact that you've got an LV recipe here that with bits that you can't make, and then all the other ones that you can make are all higher tier. That's just trolling you with it. Like, we can make rubber sheets, and I think we can make raw carbon mesh, and we've got refined glue, but we haven't got an MV assembler. Jerks. Actually, can we make the raw carbon meshes? Yeah, we just need an autoclave. Okay. Right, let's get back to what I'm supposed to be doing. So, hammer, crowbar in the middle. The actual pronunciation from... I looked it up the other day. The actual pronunciation, I think, is polybenzimidazole. As far as I could tell, anyway. To me, that just... maybe it's just because I'm so used to saying it the other way now, but like that just kind of... It doesn't roll off the tongue quite as easily as the way I pronounce it. But again, that could just be down to me being... so used to saying it that way. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep all of these on me, I think. Oh, wait, can we still make the toolbox from... Is that still a useful thing for me to make from IC2? Is that still useful for me to make? Yeah, it's got it there. Yeah, we probably want to make the toolbox. Blue, how you doing? I'm going to leave all this stuff in here for now. Set the crowbar and the wire cutters, because we use those. Right, so we've got the maintenance hatch. All right, we can get rid of those. That's all crafting already. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Right, we just got to do... We need 2... It's not actually... Well, we need an input hatch, and we need... I want 2 output hatches as well. So these should be relatively easy as well, because we just need the tanks. I'm assuming the output hatch is just going to be circuit 2 rather than circuit 1. Yeah. And we should have... There we go. Beautiful. Oh, and I need 2 chests. 2 chests as well. We should be done. There we go. So our first 16 cupronickel coils. All right, what else do we need then? So for output hatch is 2, input hatch is 1. We do need 2 output hatches, right? We need an out. Well, we don't need a second output hatch, I guess, for the gases, like the waste gases, like CO2 and O2. But I would like to have them just in case. I'm going to need one of them on the top for like CO2 and oxygen, or carbon dioxide and oxygen outputs, and one for if we have any fluid outputs. Yeah, let's just make 2 anyway. So I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. Was it Canthol that had? There's something that's got that we make earlier, or that I made early on that had like CO2 as an output. Don't need the fluid output on the bottom till way later on. We may as well put it in there anyway now, because it's either that or I just make another. Because I made enough kind of casings for if we had 2 outputs. Aluminium has CO2 as an output, so yeah, so it was one of the earlier ones then. Wait, hang on. Because we mostly do it as alumina early on, don't we? Yeah. Although with an LV muffler, you don't actually get any, do you? Am I right in thinking with the LV muffler, you don't actually get, or you get very little? Reduces pollution to 100%. You do get it with the LV muffler. I don't remember getting any. Because I know it varies depending on the... You always use the cryo recipe? Well, I mean, same... I will probably end up using that one anyway, but if we end up with like an excess of carbon dust... That's probably, to be fair though, that's probably the one that I used last time I did this as well, which would be why I didn't get any then. Liquid nitrogen, I need to get aluminium nitride and carbon monoxide. Anyway, we'll put the 2 output hatches on there anyway now. We may as well do. And then we need 1 input hatch. I'm assuming it's the same for the buses, with input buses on 1, output buses on 2. Or vice versa. As an input hatch, should be working on the input buses. Then we just got to do the energy hatches, and that should be everything we need. Input bus. Do we actually? I don't think we've got enough lube at the moment. We've got 2 buckets in there, so yeah, we need to make a little bit more lube. We'll do that in a moment. There we go. Right, let's go make some more lube. How much space have we got in here? 16 buckets, all right. If we go back to the old base, we can start clearing out some of the creosote from these. I mean, I'm gonna worry about the stuff later on once we get to later on. I'm not gonna think about it too much for right now. Like this is my it's not my first time playing GTNH, but it's my first kind of time where hopefully I make it past HV. But I'm just gonna take it slowly. I'm basically gonna just treat it as though I would any other mod pack and just figure stuff out as I go. It's always the way I like to do things. It's more fun. Right. What are the bees doing? Still waiting on you. I've reached a point now where I don't really need to keep putting these through. But it's just because it's something to do mostly. Yeah, I do. Can we still get carbon dust from diamond dust, like a stack? Yeah. Not the best way to do it, but I was curious. V, thank you for the hydrate, man. I appreciate it. But no, we're gonna figure stuff out as we go. That is, it's always my approach. Right, okay, so we do have the pumps already. I don't need you. Wait, which possibly dark spots? Which possibly dark spots are we talking about, V? You've sidetracked me now. What was I doing? I was getting pumps. Right. Tin cables. Wait, do we need... Yeah, we need circuits for these as well. All of them. Thankfully, nothing's going to spawn on any of the spots in here, since nothing can spawn on the chiseled blocks, which these are all chiseled blocks. The only ones that aren't are potentially on top of these, but there's torches above all of these. They can't spawn on stairs. They could have potentially spawned in the windows here, but there's torches on all of them. They did used to spawn on the... Oh no, there's still... A lot of it's still dark. Like, even without shaders on, a lot of this is still... Would be dark enough for mobs to spawn. That's chunk borders, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, hang on. We can see light level in the overlay, can't we? I think. Yeah, this is like a block... Actually, no, it's a block light level of 8, so no, it still won't be able to spawn there. Yeah, they used to be able to spawn... Hang on, I'll go upstairs. They used to be able to spawn on the roof. I had a infernal skeleton blow up some of my apiaries the other day. Or last night, rather, after the stream. But yeah, on like a lot of these blocks, they could spawn. And a lot of the blocks down here, like they can spawn on the the top half slabs. And obviously the top of the upside down stairs. And the top slabs here they could spawn on as well. So I've had to put torches all along here. I'm going to have to find a better way of doing that. Later on, but it's not really been a priority. So I currently have a lot of torch spam at the moment that I'm not a huge fan of. How are you doing, birdie? Right, what am I needing to do here? Low voltage coil, so we need 16 fine steel wire, or 32 in total. No. A stack? That's what, 8 steel? Plus 4 magnetic iron rods? The problem is, I'm not just looking to light things up, though. That's the thing, Jay. The aesthetics are almost more important than anything else with this build. So I need to make sure I can make them fit the feel of things. And not look out of place. And the frog lights, while they do look fantastic, I do love the frog lights. They're not really going to fit here, unfortunately. Wait, what am I making? Fine wires. And iron rods. GTNH has a lot of stuff backported. Is it Ex Futurum or is it Ed Futurum? Ed Futurum. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff backported. Like, we've even got shulkers in here as well. And Blackstone, which I'm still salty about the bloody Blackstone, by the way. Same problem, Birdie. Full block things like that aren't going to fit with what I have in mind. So I need to find some lanterns that are going to work. Like, something that's a full block. Like, to be able to light up all these areas, something that's a full block just isn't going to work. It's going to look too out of place. And the other thing is, we could potentially use framed blocks and make them glow. But I like the idea of things making sense. So I like to have lighting. Like, if there's a light source somewhere, I'd like to be able to see the light source. There are magnum torches. There's also where are they? They're in LV, I think. Yeah, these things. The chandeliers, but I think they've only got they've only got like a 16 block range. So I guess I could potentially hide these in the ceiling out of the way. And then they'd at least stop spawning on the roof. So that would work. I don't think they're that expensive either. No, floored diamonds. Can we get these from forge hammering? Diamonds. Yeah, okay, so we can get the floored diamonds, then just torches and molten tin. So we could potentially do those. And those will be, I'm assuming they're just like a single, they'll fit within a single block space, so they should be relatively easy to hide on the inside of the build without being too obtrusive. So that would work. We're not doing it yet, by the way. I'll do that later, but it's an idea. How expensive are the magnum torches? Well, we can't do them yet anyway, because we need stainless steel. Niter we can probably get from villagers. We've probably got potions of regen downstairs. The chandeliers we can make. But the QED... Yeah, not yet. we haven't just got titanium lying around, weirdly enough. If only. Alright, what are we doing with these? Circuit 1. Well, there's EV circuits and there's also titanium, which is EV as well. It's late HV, I guess. Very late HV, but... Ender Eye plates, Alter Nexus. I mean, that's actually doable. Yeah, the EV circuit and the Diamond Etch computational matrix. So yeah, general gist is we're not getting the Magnum Torch just yet. Unfortunately. To be fair, it does say, as per like the Stargate rules, they do say that you can turn off mob spawning if you want to, and I think they recommend it after like EV, just for lag purposes. I'm gonna have to turn these into empty cells, aren't I, from the universal ones? Have we completed any quests recently? Oh. You need 2 of them, 3 if the EBF has maintenance issues. Well, hopefully we won't have an EBF with maintenance issues. But there we go. Do I take the duct tape or do I take the 3 loot bags? Like, I feel like the duct tape is going to be nice, but it was literally only going to be able to do it on the EBF, and then that's it. So there's not really much point in it. And then we do need to make the soldering Wait, why is that not? What requisite are we missing from the soldering? Oh, battery alloy. Because we do need to get the solderer before we can actually use this, don't we? Anyway, using a soldering oil tool to remove the burned out circuits message is cheaper than duct tape. Soldering iron requires 1 soldering material item and 10,000 EU. Valid soldering materials are fine wires, rods, and ingots made from either tin, lead, or soldering alloy. Soldering iron will consume the first such material it finds in the player's inventory. Since you'll likely have more than enough, fine wires of soldering alloy are probably best. We've literally got 9 ingots of soldering alloy at the minute. We really should make some more. Yeah, I know you can use it, but I mean, why do that if we can make it so it doesn't have problems? It will adjust the... as we say, we're not in a rush here, so I don't mind waiting a little bit longer and actually getting the soldering iron sorted out first. It'll give us an excuse to try and get a few of the other things like the electric wrench, which I think we should be able to make now as well, once we get battery alloy. Anyway, it will adjust the redstone strength from weak to strong emitted by GT machines. While holding it, all pipes, wires, and cables will look very small, so that you can see everything past them and also be sure of the exact connections. Shift right-clicking on some machines will allow you to toggle multi-stack input, which can be very useful for automating certain assembler recipes. Also, I was mentioning the other day about it only putting like a stack in when we were hoppering items into one of the inputs. It's stopping at a stack. I'm assuming that's what it means. Like we can toggle that so it can input more if we need it to. Or we can get it to input less.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Time to talk to the boss. I'd love to know how that conversation goes. No worries, V. In order to complete this quest, you'll need to charge the soldering iron after you craft it. For the other problems, other tools are necessary. Keep in mind that you can put all needed tools in a toolbox to fix problems in one click, which is what we're going to do. So yeah, let's get the soldering alloy sorted out. We'll claim the loot bags for that. And we'll open them now because... Oh, and... just so while I remember, let's... get more pistons, because I hate crafting pistons. And let's go in there. Right, let's... have I got anything in here at the moment? Oh, kind of. Polysite and impure piles of redstone. You can go in there for now. And you can go in there. Right, I'm going to put all of this in here for now. I'm going to open these. See what we get. So excited, hoping everyone in chat as well. Wait, what are we excited about, Perp? I'm glad you're excited. I'm curious why. Right, imp skin things. Oh, I've got so many of these. I'm running out of space to put stuff. Like, I really need to just start to go through this and just sort everything out. Hey, a screwdriver and a file. We can put those in our toolbox, I guess. And potions of swiftness and another hobbyist steam engine. Lovely. Not wildly exciting, but it'll do. Right, let's grab a few of these. And a couple of those. And let's go and dig a hole in our wall for the EBF. Make sure we're actually in the center here as well. I think that is centered. I really hope that I did leave enough space vertically to put all this. And instantly we hit dirt. I've frogged 3 projects. Frogged. I'm assuming that is a knitting term of some description. You might need to elaborate. So we kind of, I guess we want this to be because I want this to be like 1 block into the wall here. Like, we should be... Yeah, it should be within another chunk by that point. I think I want it to be 1 block into the wall, and it's going to be, what, 3 by 3... That thing. Then I'd like a couple of blocks behind, just to give us a little bit of space to work. And we'll do a few blocks either side as well. So if we do like 3 blocks either side as well, that should be good. Frog, because when we undo a project, you rip it. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, added the sleeves to your cardigan, signed up for sock mad. Okay, you might have to explain sock madness as well. I like the sound of it, but it might need a bit more explanation. For the uninitiated like me. Right, we probably want to go up like a couple more blocks. I don't know how much space we've got above us. That's the only thing. Sock Madness is a yearly speed sock knitting contest. Okay. Honestly, I never would have thought of that. The idea of kind of like speed running knitting. It's quite cool. Well, that answers that question about how much space we have. Not a lot. Oh, and I won't have any cobble on me now to refill that. God damn it. Hold on. Oh, if you only knew how to knit. Yeah, me too. I have never... in fact, I think I did try knitting something once when I was a kid. I think it's actually going to be quicker to get down here if we go down this way. Yeah, there's that hole. Okay, so we only need like 4 blocks of vertical space, really. Or I guess 5 if we have the... Can we still face the mufflers inwards in 1.7? I have a strange feeling that we can't. But I'm not certain. Yeah, the EBF is going to go on these. Oh, wait, no. That needs to be chiseled. You learn the very basics of crochet, but you were never good at it. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned the lack of chisel variants for Deep Slate. I would love Deep Slate chisel variants as well, honestly. If only for the fact that it would stop mob spawns on them. Like, even if for no other reason. Right, so if we're going to have the EBF there, then we've have the energy hatches on the back. We've still got to make the 4 steam turbines yet as well. And then I guess we really only need like 1 block of space here for like the input and the output. Although I guess we would like to be able to get to the back of here. So if we kind of cover this wall, like go around this entire back wall and fill in the back of here, but then we'll bring this wall out to about here for now. Then we can still get through if we need to. For any kind of maintenance or anything else. Everyone is split into teams, and everyone gets the same pattern with the same criteria at the same time, and you have 2 weeks to finish. The first several rounds is like musical chairs, and you have to finish your sock while there are still open spots in your team. Once there's only one person per team, it's just a race. The person who won last year finished the final round of socks in less than 24 hours. I have no idea how long it takes to knit socks, honestly. I've never... It's not something I've ever really thought about. I'm assuming 24 hours is a fairly quick time, though. "24 hours is incredibly fast." I mean, I would assume so if they won. How you doing, by the way, Bobo? How is your GTNH progress coming along? Right, so this is going to be 4 tall. Up to there. So we should be able to put a roof on here as well, which is we're just gonna keep as this for now. Or actually, no, we'll do this as cobblestone for the time being, since that's the same thing we've used as the roof on the stairs down here. GTNH is slow but going. God damn it, bots. Hold on, I'll repost that in a second. Just give me two seconds. Yeah, let me repost that. For anyone else who is interested. I really wish we had a way of, like, temporarily allowing people to post links. It's like, it's one of the few things that this bot can't do. And last I heard, they pretty much point blank refused to add it as an option. Try not to progress too fast since one member isn't sure if they want to join yet, and you don't want to run too far ahead. That's fair. And I know from like my own kind of experience, like if a bunch of people on a server or in a group are already way ahead of you, it always feels a lot more intimidating to join. Not that I play on servers all that often, but okay, we got a little area for this. Might have slightly overdone it with the deep slate, but that's absolutely fine since we are going to use that later. Let's get this out of the way and set this up. Right, so where's the middle again? So that's going to go... Oh, no, I was going to do 1 block back, wasn't I? God damn it. I've already screwed... I've literally placed 1 block and I've already screwed it up. Good start. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's a good thing to do, though, because it does mean we get our EBF trophy. I'll put you down there for now. We definitely met on the Sanctuary server. I remember that much. We definitely met on the Sanctuary server. I think I'm actually going to do the hatches there and there. Oh, here's another thing. How am I going to get this down and into here without it being in the way? Also, there's dark spots up there which I need to fix. You're sick to get extinct. Wait, what did I miss? Don't like taking iron pills because your iron is low and your stomach's not liking it. Yeah, to be fair, Wolfie, I don't think Guinness would really help in that situation either. I would not recommend Guinness in that situation. Wait, where was the dog bit? Oh, it was up here. Ow. But yeah, we've got to somehow find a way to get this pipe down here. I guess we're going to have to make some AE2 cables and bring it down here and then across and back. That's the only way we're going to be able to do that, I think. Or at least the cleanest way we're going to be able to do it. Right, so we output there. We'll do the inputs over here. Am I right in thinking that we can't put the maintenance hatch on the lower floor in this? I know the rules for the EBFs are a lot more strict than they are in later versions. Yeah, it's got to be any bottom layer casing, hasn't it? So the maintenance hatch is going to have to go there. It depends if you like Guinness or not. And it's also probably not as good for your health, Wolfie. Just saying. I'm curious if we can still put muffler hatches facing downwards. And will it still form in 1.7? It still forms. We have an EBF. Doesn't work yet, but we have an EBF. I figure this out. You haven't taken your water pills in like 2-ish days and you've gained 20 pounds. I have no idea. Why won't your body work? Your body does work. It just works in ways that you don't expect it to. You can stay there for now. And then we'll get the inputs and what have you sorted out over here. There we go. We have an EBF. Right, let's actually go and make it so we can actually use the EBF. You like the trophy? I do as well. On my last playthrough, actually, we could probably do it on this one as well. I was saying, my last playthrough, I think I put this like just on the top of it. So we got the EBF on my EBF. It definitely has that vibe to it. All right. I think once we get the temple like over on that mountaintop over there, that's gonna look so good with the silhouette. Another common drone, but still no princess. You know what? That common drone. I'm just gonna put the common drone in with that and see if that actually gives us what we want. Your poor puppy trying to lick her healing wound, but you put the cone of shame. Or in this case, the cone of healing, I guess, is more accurate. Or doggo. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't go in there. That does. All right. Put those away. Put you away. Right, what are we actually going to do now, then? We've got the EBF. What do we need to do to actually bloody use it? It seems we do need to get batteries. That's not where we're going to find that. We do need to get batteries. I should probably go and finish off like the rest of these quest lines. Like, we've already got the magnet, but we just didn't do any of these quests. So I guess we've got to go back to the Nether and try and find Stibnite again. Like, try and get back over to that Stibnite. That's gonna be fun. Oh, hang on, what have we got in all these? Oh, right, yeah. I feel like this, the garnet sand actually needs to be put into a drawer at this point. It's got to be itchy now, by the way. She's trying to get at it. Hopefully it's done soon. Let's hope so. I can't imagine that's fun for a dog. Or anything, for that matter.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Leave me one for Ruby, so entertainer. I will try my best. I can't tell if what I just heard was a wisp or if it was in the music. I feel like it was a wisp, but I'm not sure. Do I have magnetite over here? I don't think I do I? Oh wait, hang on. Why have I got brown limonite in there? Right, okay, let's get rid of everything else from these. Not that there's much. And then we've got to go and see if we can find more stibnite. We got a little bit of it and a little bit of tetrahedrite, but we just got like what we needed for what we were doing at the time. Probably want to go over and see if we can mine out a little bit more. I am actually... I've got this horrible suspicion that I'm going to need fire resistance potions. So I'm going to bring fire resistance potions with me. Or a fire resistance potion. I don't think it was a wisp. If there was a wisp, it would have been through here, I guess. Right, we need to find stibnite. Actually, I need to go on a break at some point in the not-too-distant future. Oh, that's a lot of people. Let's not swing our fist around in here. I feel like that would be a bad idea. I still haven't changed it, by the way, so I can teleport home from other dimensions. I have to be in the same dimension. Right, while we're through here, like, the only ones we found were over here. So, I don't know how we're going to get over there. All I'm thinking is we get up to the nether roof and we tunnel over that way. That might be the easiest way. So let's see if we can make that work. I kind of want to put that there as well, just in case, rather than the healing axe for now. What? Infernal Hive. Oh. We may as well take that, I guess, while we're here. Ignoble. Oh, it is flat bedrock as well. That's good to know. Right, we want to get over here. Oh, this is actually going to be really awkward, isn't it? Because it's going to be... it looks like it's going to be, like, pretty much 50% soul sand. And, 50% soul sand, 50% netherrack. So I'm just going to have to keep switching backwards and forwards. I wonder if they've done this on purpose. Oh, God. No, don't do this. I think this is the downside to... This is the downside to having a fast pickaxe. You end up getting ghost blocks constantly. But how are you doing, Random? I meant to ask you, how long is it until you get your new PC? I wonder if we'll be better off using the hammer. It'll be not... It won't be quite as quick. So hopefully... Okay, this is really annoying. Hopefully we won't get as many ghost blocks. Do I still have copper in my ore finder one? Yeah, we'll keep the ore finder one out as well then. And then that way we can potentially find more along the way. Hopefully. I wonder if they've actually done the terrain gen at the top of the world like this for a reason. Like, stop people kind of cheesing going through the nether by going through the nether roof. I wouldn't put it past them. Or if this is literally just what the nether generates like this. Like at this height naturally. I just want this to be a little safer than... Because we've basically got a huge... lava lake to go over. If we want to go out... If we want to get back over there. So I'd rather avoid that if possible. But at least it's a lot safer up here. Potentially. What I think I am going to do is put that on the hotbar. Just in case. I love the watch flowing time. But you're glad you buffed your power setup before. So apparently if you have maxed out 36 laser drills and an ore miner, it could take around 15 times power of base without the watch. What Flux is saying. Ouch. I think I'm one of the few people who really dislikes tick acceleration methods like that. I think I'm actually one of the few people who just doesn't like them. They could be useful, but I feel like they do get abused a lot of the time. They love the glow of blood moons. I do, but I don't get to see it. This is actually just the glow of the nether for us. If that's what you're referring, the red that you're referring to. This is literally just the nether. With shaders, I somewhat annoyingly don't get to see the blood moon glow. Are we? No, I still need to go a little bit further. How you doing, Pat? And Mark as well. Right, let's start heading over this way. So I can cut down on really grindy challenging pack. That's fair. V, thank you for the hydrate, man. You doing good? Gonna go to the shop to get some food. Sounds like a good plan. Food is apparently important. Who knew? Oh, by the way, you mentioned your build earlier, V. Did you manage to get it figured out in the end? Sorry, I did see the message and I kind of replied to it in my head, but I just, like, it never actually made it to, coming out of my mouth. Then watch is good replacement for AFK. No good stuff for building good automation. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the way I see it. I would see it as well. It has its uses, but if you kind of abuse it too, if you just kind of rely on it, you'll probably run into problems later. Hey, Kaz. How you doing? Can we do anything with this? I mean, not really. We can make unidentifiable meat. We can make unidentifiable cooked meat. Wait, what did I miss? Someone's making Subnautica in Minecraft. I don't know how to feel about that. Imagine going in to the water in MC and seeing the Leviathans. I mean, I would love to see that. To be fair, the Leviathan from Cataclysm is pretty fucking big. Maybe not quite that big, but it's pretty big. Oh, we've got small copper ore here. Are we... Well, it's not going to be another stibnite vein, is it? Because this would be going off. But I know... I'm not Ocean Block 2. Oh, the Bullyman's Rusty Waters 2. Or was it Rusty Waters 1? One of them had like Subnautica, some of the vehicles from Subnautica. You did find a purple cow. Oh, no, it's kind of like essentially like shinies. They don't actually have any real purpose, but they're just kind of rare. Or do they actually have a purpose in that pack? They sparkle too? Oh, well, I mean, that makes it all worthwhile. That is a pretty... I don't think I've ever found one in any of my time playing. I don't think I've ever come across a purple one. Well, I don't think I've come across any of the shiny ones. Honestly. Other cows give chocolate milk and you can't convince you otherwise. I mean, I will take your word for it. We're nearly there. They have a purpose. It's purple. I don't know if you can count purely being purple as a purpose. I mean, you're definitely winning it live with your purple, but, you know, I don't think it can be classed as a purpose as such. Now, you don't want to know what the brown ones give, Era. I mean, to be fair, it does start the same, you're right. But it's still not technically a purpose. My inventory is filled with chunks of flesh. You have plenty of purpose, Perp. The fact that you're purple just makes you more awesome than everyone else, that's all. I guess it depends on the shade of purple, Era. Yes, I know we're at the fucking tetrahedrite / stibnite vein. That's exactly where we're meant to be. I was hoping we'd find some more on the way, but... apparently we did not. Right, I don't know where exactly... If I remember rightly, the tetrahedrite veins are usually higher up. Small tetrahedrite. Ah, tetrahedrite. There we go. It's not actually the tetrahedrite we need, it's the stibnite, but... because we've actually... I think we've already had enough tetrahedrite to complete the quest. We just need the stibnite. Now, we've got to try and do this without falling into any lava pits or angering the locals. Tetrahedrite's going to be good for... wait, what else can we get from tetrahedrite again? There was something else I remember getting from it, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, antimony. Oh, that's another one that I think I technically mispronounce. I always pronounce it antimony, but I think it's actually pronounced antimony. And I still prefer my pronunciation of it. I think we need the antimony or antimony for battery alloy, if I remember rightly. I could be wrong. It's like lead and antimony. And since it is battery alloy that we're working towards getting at the moment, yeah, it is. Kind of want to grab some of it. Problem is, we don't want to grab too much of the tetrahedrite, because if we fill all of our inventory up with tetrahedrite and we can't get any of the stibnite that we need, it's going to be a pain in the ass, because I don't want fancy walking all the way home again. There's some of the stibnite. Since we do have a vein here which isn't kind of completely decimated by caves, we may as well get what we can out of it. Oh, I can't even put a torch on my head either, can I, for light? Because of the shaders. we're already running out of space. I'm going to have to... We might have to find our way back here later. Should be easy enough. But I do need to get the stibnite. So we need to come down a little bit. How much have we actually got of the stibnite? Oh, we've actually got enough of the stibnite for the quest, at least. I would like to get a little bit more, though. Oh, and I should probably... add the netherrack to this. I wish there was an easier way of setting the filters on these than having to take it out of here each time. Wasn't me. How far are we off leveling up? 1,000 or so blocks. At least these veins are pretty fucking big. Holy shit. I thought we might have actually been getting into the vein that was over that way, but we're not even heading the right way for that. Right, we are almost out of space. Big veins and addicts, wet dream. And a GT players as well. Right, get a little bit more. We're going to run out of saturation in a minute as well. A stream and techie question for anyone. If you wanted to stream knitting and crochet, what would be a good camera? That's true to color and could show close-up details. That's definitely not a question for me, so hopefully somebody in chat has an answer for you. I don't know enough about the cameras. Obviously, I don't use one anymore. No, you are all good. Feel free to ask questions like that. So if anyone can help, that would be fantastic. I have run out of space. Are we anywhere closer to... Oh, we've only got like 600 blocks before we... what can I do? Okay, let's just keep mining for now. We've only got like 600 blocks until we have upgraded the hammer again. So I'm actually not going to mine many of the ores. I'm just going to mine largely netherrack. There we go. All right, that's what we wanted. And now we're completely out of stuff. And I can't remember where my hole was again. Chat, I've lost my hole again. It was... Oh, we had to dig down, didn't we? So... Also, I apologize for the dinging. Wait, it's... Nope, I can't find it. I've lost me hole. Oh, never mind. I found it. All right, let's go. Well, you know, if we're going to be coming back here again at any point, I'm going to make this a little bit more walkable. Since there's at least a reasonable chance we'll be coming back here. What is that lighting? This is just the nether. With shaders. It's unfortunately not the most, visually appealing. Unless you're like red, I guess. How you doing anyway, Ricky? You live in another server, you wanted to do art streams? Yeah, I unfortunately don't know a lot about cameras. I feel like the best way, I think the best like option you might have for figuring out stuff like that is find, if you've got any kind of people who do similar kind of streams to what you want, like ask them what cameras they use. They're probably the people who have probably done research into this already. Those may be the best people to ask. The flesh is spitting. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of anything that's going to make it a pain to walk along here later. You doing okay? Good to hear. Again, I apologize for the dinging. I don't know how well you can hear the dinging right now. Yeah. I'm sorry, Bobo. I guess I could just leave all this behind. In fact, it's going to get left behind when I go through the portal anyway, isn't it? So let's just leave it behind. I don't think there's anything interesting there. No. There you go. I'll stop the painfulness of listening to that. So, whereabouts have you made it to with GTNH, Bobo? Oh, by the way, does anybody know if you put water or say slime channels down in a on top of cursed earth, does the cursed earth get turned back to dirt? Does anybody know? Because I was thinking of repurposing the spawner that we made the other day. I was kind of thinking of repurposing that and putting some of the cursed earth down in there. They've cleared an area and mined out an iron vein. Got lots of crop fields and cocoa ovens, but no actual progression yet. I mean, that still sounds like progress, honestly. Hopefully Saturday, but we're having your brother over for a cinema night. Oh, nice. What are you planning on watching? I actually haven't watched a movie in so long. I can't remember the last time I watched a movie. Right, that should be more than enough for what we need for right now. Aim for Inside Outs. I've had that movie recommended to me so many times, and I still haven't watched it. Right, I think I need to get some storage upgrades because actually we should be able to make some. I either need to get some storage upgrades or move some stuff around because we've got a ton of tetrahedrite here. I think for right now, we'll just put it into here along with the copper and the stibnite. Oh, I can't wait to get to A2. Unfortunately, though, we've got a long-ass wait till A2, so I kind of have to. I mean, we could, like, rush it, but, like, I really don't want to rush things in this pack. I want to go through and I want to enjoy every step of the fucking journey. Even if it's going to be painful without A2. You're so close to A2 now. I think I would like to say, I think I said this the other yesterday. Like, I think with this pack, what's going to make or break whether I finish this pack is whether I get to AE2 or not. If I get to AE2, I think there's a very good chance we will get to Stargate. Obviously, it won't be quick, but I think there's a very good chance we will get there. But if I don't make it to if I kind of start getting burnt out before AE2, it's going to be a bit of an issue. There's not much point in me keeping this flesh, really, but I'm going to keep it anyway. The ash blocks are kind of useful because we've been using some of the grey frequency blocks. We can get grey dye from the ash. Oh, God, we still got all this as well, haven't we? I have so much tetrahedrite. How many wait, how many? It's 12 rows on here, isn't it? So we got, what, 24, 26 26 stacks of tetrahedrite? Only 2 and a bit of stibnite, though, which is not quite as good, but... Can I turn these back into ash blocks? I can make them into dark ashes. Oh, I can't even turn them back into ash blocks, can I? I guess they go in there for now. The chunks of flesh I'm just going to get rid of. We have no need for those right now. You're doing your titanium right now? I'm only a little bit jealous. Alright, we didn't need the fire resistance potion after all. Alright, fuck this, I can just go. Don't need it. Let's go and put the bees outside. Oh, then we've got a common princess. Holy shit, we do. Okay, now we've just got to try and get them stable. I don't think I'm gonna do that now because I kind of want to work on a few other things first. But we have common princess and common drone at least, so it's a start. Not a particularly good start, but it's a start. Right. Okay, so that should complete that. Obviously, we're going to take the loot bag. Gives us more food that I have not yet eaten. More explorer bags. And what do we get? Oh. I'll take resistors. I will happily take resistors. Just a few less that we need to make. You love Inside Out, it's so good. I've heard really good things about Inside Out. I just haven't been able to watch it yet. Right, leads. I think we've got enough lead. There we go. And now we just need the antimony or antimony. However you choose to say it. Right, so what is our best method? Oh, by the way, did anybody answer? I apologize. I asked a question earlier and I don't know if anybody answered or not. Does anyone know if cursed earth will be converted back to dirt if you put water or slime channels on it? Does anybody know? Or is that another thing we're going to have to go and science? Okay, so we can just smelt the stibnite ore into antimony, but I'm assuming there is going to be better methods for us to acquire it. Yeah, I guess if we can get a little bit more out of this, we may as well centrifuge it. So if we just macerate forge hammer, then centrifuge. I think we could get some out of here as the tetrahedrite as well. So I'm going to put a few stacks of that through as well. Oh, we should probably put a lot more. I kind of feel like we should be constantly having the macerator going at the minute. We still got to deal with all this as well. But yeah, I think we will have to do a little bit of science with the cursed earth and slime channels. Right, just another question. With the creepers that we have, like the water creepers, gravity creepers and what have you, with normal creepers, if they explode in water, they don't damage the terrain. Is that still the case? Like, I'm assuming that the special creepers, they still have the special effects, whether they're in water or not. So the water creepers or the drowned creepers will still explode into a sphere of water surrounded by cobblestone, even if they're in water when it happens. I'm kind of assuming that would work. That would work the same way. But I'm not sure. Alright, what else do we need? Yeah, I figured that would be the case, Bobo. I was hopeful that it wouldn't, because if we just use water in the mob farm, then we could potentially not have things explode and cause problems. Hey, how you doing? How is God going? How much further ahead than me are you now? Benzene going? Yeah, it's quite a bit further than me. We've got our EBF today. We haven't been able to turn it on yet because it still hasn't got power and we need to sort out the maintenance. But, you know, we have an EBF and his little baby brother on top of his head. So we're getting there. We're slowly making progress. How long are you going to take? 42.9 seconds still. Ouch. There we go. One antimony. I'm assuming we can... Yeah, we can just smelt the stibnite dust into antimony as well. So we can do that. How much do we actually need here? So if we're making the... hang on. What do we actually want to make here in terms of batteries? if we can make an LV wrench, that would be good. I'm assuming steel is still going to be probably going to be our best option at the moment. I think we can do... Is it vanadium or Damascus steel that... has the most durability? Well, Damascus steel is 128. Vanadium is 192. I don't think we can make vanadium steel yet, though. Can we? Once we get the EBF running... We've got a little bit of chrome, but not a lot at the minute. We actually don't have any vanadium dust yet, either. I think this is the first of any GregTech playthrough that I've had that I have not mined out a single vanadium or magnetite vein yet. But we could potentially... I think I'm just going to do it with steel to begin with, though. And we can always switch it out later. But if we want to do that, we can't... Oh, I think I remember reading something about them making wire cutters, like electric wire cutters and a bunch of the other electric tools of making LV and MV variants of some of them in 2.9. So while we can't get the electric or the automatic snips at the moment, in 2.9, whenever that's going to be, we probably can, which is going to be nice. But we do want the electric wrench. What about, is it worth getting a screwdriver? Can we make a screwdriver? We could make a screwdriver as well. I feel like making the electric versions is going to be worth it of both of these. Maybe less so the screwdriver. But we may as well do those. And we do want the soldering iron as well. So if we get 3 lithium batteries... I want them now. Like I say, we're not going to be getting mana steel anytime soon, and I would much rather have something that is going to have a little bit more durability. We can just recharge for a decent amount of time. There's no point in me waiting for mana steel. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not looking to do anything with mana steel at the moment anyway. And I'm guessing we don't actually get given them as quest rewards, so I would have to go through and do some of the things with Britannia to get to that, and I'm not looking to do that just yet, so I kind of want the tools now. There's no point in waiting. Like, it's not like steel or any of the other things we're going to need are massively difficult to come by. So I'm not too concerned with doing it now. I would just rather have the tools. Right. I should have taken the lead down there with me, shouldn't I? So if we make 3... Well, it wants us to make 5 battery hulls, so I guess we may as well make 5. We need 10 battery alloy, 4-to-1 with lead and antimony. So I guess 2 of these recipes. If we just we'll do a bunch more of these. How much antimony are we going to have? If we just do, say, like 20 antimony, that's going to be, what, 80 lead? Obviously, we've got to smelt the stibnite first. Are you finishing? It was. Alright, we'll take those with us. That is still doing its thing. Did I put any more through here? No, not yet. Are you done? You are done. All right. Oh, you're almost done. And if it wants us to make 5 of these, we're going to need, what, 10 plates? We still got to get the lithium, yeah, so I might have to go and mine out some more lepidolite. Don't think we had a great deal of lithium. Do I have any? I'm sure I had at least one lithium dust left. Oh, we got 3 in there. What other ways have we got to get a lithium right now? Definitely don't have tungstate. It is going to be lepidolite, isn't it, basically? I'm assuming we can't do anything with this until MV. Nope. Okay. So yeah, it looks like lepidolite, macerate, forge hammer, and then centrifuge. Would have been nice to have an ore washer set up, but we haven't got one at the minute, so. I've got 15 of that. How much do we need for 5 batteries? Is it 2 or 3 we need? I think it's 2 we need per battery, right? Yeah. So we need 10, so we need another 7. We're probably not going to get that from 15. We'll see, though. You never know. We should have some more we can mine out anyway. I'm pretty sure... I know we found 1 salt vein. I'm sure we must have had more than 1, though. Yeah, there's another one over there. I think that's the one I went to before, and there wasn't a great deal in there because it was too high up. Oh, I never got around to trying out the floodgate in a creative world, by the way. That will probably be something I do tonight. Right, did we go to this one or not? That is my question. Why do you need so many turbines? Aren't they generally fairly useless? Ah, was this? Oh no, this might still have been the one we went to. Although we shouldn't be... Wait, is it normally this far down? I thought they were usually higher up. Oh well, never mind. But we should at least have some more torches. 100k RF per tick without needing upkeep. Upkeep. Fair enough. Still have 18 FPS to spare. Yeah, exactly. Just definitely needs more turbines. If you've still got 18 FPS, you're not trying hard enough. Oop. Oh, I need to keep remembering to buy pistons as well, because pistons are going to mean... Pistons are actually the thing that put me off using storage drawers or upgrading my storage drawers. Because we need pistons for every single one of the drawer upgrades. So upgrade, yeah, each upgrade template takes 1 piston and a drawer. So we need 3 pistons per upgrade. At least the upgrades, though, are not... you don't need the previous tier to make the next tier, which is nice. So we'll probably just make a few of the obsidian ones. It's only 1,536 wind generators. It's fine. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Aside from losing all your FPS. But, you know, that's only a minor detail. It's only when you're getting down to minutes per frame that you got to worry. If you're on a server, it's probably the server owner's problem at that point. Oh, I hate gravel. Once again, this is the one time I would love to have vein miner. I wouldn't mind so much if I had more use for gravel at the moment. Your said server owner. Ah, okay, so it is your problem then, technically speaking. Should offer you a screwdriver, then you figured out you were looking in your lunchbox and your toolbox. Hey, I've put weird things in weird places before. You could quite easily put your screwdriver in your lunchbox. Or the fridge. I put weird things in the fridge many times before. I've tried to put hot tea in a fridge before. Thankfully, I noticed that I was doing that before it actually went too far into the fridge. But that wouldn't have been good for the food in there. Or my tea. How are we getting on? We've got another stack there. And another 14 there. So we get a little bit more. Do I actually have any need for the rest of this salt? I think I do right now. Some leftovers or a cup of tea would hurt the food or the fridge. Yeah, I mean, I'd be more worried about hurting the tea, honestly. I definitely don't want cold tea. Speaking of tea, though, I am actually starting to run out of tea bags at the moment, so I need to kind of get some more. But hopefully I'm alright for the next week or two. So much rock salt. I kind of really wish I understood what, like, why certain blocks, like, certain things you'll get, like, ghost blocks constantly. Like, with Netherrack, you get so many ghost blocks when you're breaking things, but when I'm breaking dirt like that, I very rarely get ghost blocks from the dirt. Kind of very curious as to why that happens. Oh, ran out of space again. Because the Netherrack you're moving at the same time? Maybe, yeah. Then again, I've done that with dirt as well, and it still doesn't create ghost blocks. So I don't know. I mean, that sounds like the thing, like, logically that would make sense. But it doesn't seem to kind of fit, really. Let's get a little bit more till our inventory gets clogged again. Then we'll head back. Oh, I got rid of my staircase down again, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Right, I'll get down to the end of this row, and then we'll head back. Right, that'll do. And of course it's night time. Can I sleep? Oh, which way was home? Not that way. I need to change the label on that because that's not actually home anymore. That's the old home. This way. Right. We're starting to run out of space in here. I'm going to have to make some more drawers soon. And we're definitely not going to have enough space for the rock salt. I'm almost certain of that. Oops. And I guess we do raw salt in there as well. Oh, actually, wait. We should have some more spodumene as well, shouldn't we? There'll be a bunch in the backpack. Oh, maybe not. Again, I took damage there. What? Was that from... Did anybody notice if I had... Did anybody notice if I actually had, like, absorption hearts or anything like that? I wasn't paying attention. So I know you do sometimes get them after sleeping. Oh, we just got some... Oh, no, that was the lithium we had to start with, wasn't it? Never mind. Right, let's take... Just another couple of stacks will do for now. I'll be surprised... I was going to say I'll be surprised if we're through the bits that we put in there before. I did have absorption. Okay, that explains that then. No, I think that spelling was right there. I'm pretty sure that was the correct spelling. I forgot to take a break again, didn't I? Crap. Oh well, never mind. No, I'm pretty sure it's with a B. Hold on, let me find out. Yeah, it's with a B. Absorption. Yeah, both. I don't know what adsorption is, but I do know it's a word. At least I think it's a word. It sounds like a word. Adsorption is a surface phenomenon where atoms, ions, or molecules adsorbate from a gas, liquid, or dissolved solid, adhere to the surface of a solid or liquid. So yeah, they are definitely both words. I had never actually seen what adsorption meant though. Don't think it's quite. I'm guessing not the same as crystallization, but let me read that again. Right, adsorption is a surface phenomenon where atoms, ions, or molecules from a gas, liquid, or dissolved solid adhere to the surface of a solid or liquid. Is a physical or chemical accumulation, typically exothermic, often used for purification, such as activated carbon, removing impurities. That's what it says. It doesn't mention crystallization anywhere, but I don't know enough about these things to say. Okay. See, analogies like that and kind of like things like that, saying like the dirty leather shoes versus dirty sponge thing. That helps to make it make more sense to me. What am I doing? Stibnite dust. Right, we need at least 10 lithium. We've got 3 upstairs, we've got 6 there, so we are still a little bit short. Come on, give me 3 more. There we go. And we can at least do it in 8s. Hopefully that should give us a... Nope, that's just going to give us a bit of light dust. I do like the fact that it tells you like the amount per minute, per hour, and per day on them. And obviously per second as well. But unfortunately, and annoyingly, that did not give us any more lithium. I just need 1 more piece of lithium. And you're not going to give me any either, are you? Right, I'm taking that out. I need 1 more piece of lithium. Oh, come on. Be nice. Just 1 more piece of lithium, please. You hate me, don't you? You actually hate me. I mean, I know it's only an 11% chance, but still. Hey, there we go. Right, I'm going to take the rest of this upstairs as well, I guess. There we go. Right, that should be all the lithium we need for right this second. Right, you lot can all go into there. Except you. You should have been put downstairs again. You can go in there. I guess you can go in there for now as well. I'll put you downstairs later. Oh, I need a crafting table up here is what I should probably do, but... I'm assuming the battery holes we can make without an assembler. We have to make them without an assembler. And there goes my saw. Right, we've got the 5 battery holes. Hello? Mm-hmm. Why are you not... Oh, because we haven't got the fucking antimony yet, have we? God damn it. Okay, we should have that downstairs. Oh, hang on. Before I forget. That was going through the centrifuge as well. Wait, can we just smelt? We could just smelt that for the antimony, but we may as well get a little bit more out of it. There we go. Gives us shroom salad. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Right, and that gives us a battery alloy quest as well. It's a lovely night sky, isn't it? Especially with the treetops over there. Alright, you can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Oh, and you can go in there. Alright. There we go. We have battery alloys, given the small battery holes. We may as well take the loot bag because we don't need any of the other things right now. And that gives us 8 red alloy wire and a wooden minecart hole. Ooh, we got a new one there. Okay. So from that, what are we still missing for that? Requires battery lithium. Where the hell is that quest? I mean, there's lithium there, but not battery lithium. I'm guessing I need to grab all of those. And we have got the 10 lithium as well, so that gives us a coleslaw burger. Pretty sure we've already... Oh, no, we haven't eaten that yet. Okay. Alright. What do we get from the loot bag? Motors. I'll take motors. Motors are definitely worthwhile. I don't know where that quest... Where the quest is for this. Is that in the storing and transferring power thing? It's got single-use batteries, reusable, and that's needing the basic canner. Wait, haven't I already got the basic canner? Do I need to... Where is the floor washer? I imagine it's somewhere over here, but... Oh, basic cannon. Didn't I already have one of those? Yeah. Please tell me this is just a retrieval quest. It is. Good. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't have my magnet on, did I? I thought I'd lost it then. I was about to be very annoyed. Alright. Well, there we go. We've got the basic canning machine, which gives us a loot bag with... Wow. A large coal boiler. I'm saved. Alright, well, we've got a large coal boiler now, I guess. So I guess that then wants us to... Yeah, lithium batteries in there. Okay, so I'm assuming it just wants us to make one small lithium battery. Obviously, we're going to make... well, we'll make the three that I know we need for now. I would gladly give it to you if I could, Bobo. And the other 8 that I've got back at the old base that aren't getting used anymore. There we go. Reusable battery lithium. And of course, we are going to take the loot bags. And probably get scammed out of it. Something decent. I got torches. I swear, these loot bags are a scam. They really are. All right, anyway, we've got the 3 lithium batteries that we want. That should give us the ability to have that quest. Take that. There we go. Oh, that gives us a fortune loot bag. What's the bet? And I still get something completely garbage from this. Let's find out. Another diesel cell. I mean, there are worse things to get, but not many. How much EU would those 4 diesel cells actually give us? Roughly. 480,000 each. So that's what? 2 million and... I don't remember. 1,920,000, so not a great deal. But still better than nothing. Okay, so... Wrench, we want... Wrench and the screwdriver we were going to do. And the soldering alloy. And we are just going to do these for now with steel. Oh, and of course this isn't going to narrow it down at all, is it? Yeah, the cells are definitely useful. Where's just regular steel wrench? There probably is something better we can use at the moment, but honestly, at this point, I just want to get one sorted, and then we can always, if I remember rightly, we can switch out the head later. Or at least we can in newer versions. We might not be able to in this version. Is there any use to having a magnetic steel over a regular steel? I would imagine not. Okay, steel wrench tip. That's what we want. So we want you. Should be relatively easy to make all these. Oh, wait, you just need to use a single use. Oh, so there's not actually a screwdriver kind of header in there. You just got to use a regular screwdriver. So I'm assuming the material still matters. Okay. Oh, of course, you can't actually search for steel rod either, because all of them can be made with a fucking steel rod. I'm assuming we can just make a regular steel screwdriver, though. Yeah. So we're going to need one of those as well. And soldering. Iron. Again, I guess we're doing this with steel. Oh, right. Oh, we can do steel bolt and iron rod. So if we go with that, that's actually not terrible. All right. So what do we need? 4 plates. 2 rods, I guess. For that, then 2 more rods for that. So 4, 5, 6. Wait, 4 plates, 2 rods, 3, 4 rods. Oh, it doesn't actually show me the one that I went with. Yeah, I think we just need like 4 rods, 4 steel rods. And, oh, I should have brought the steel up for the plates as well. Oh, well. We did just need 4 plates, right? For that. Don't need any for that. Don't need any for that. Oh, we do need more for the actual screwdrivers themselves. Or the actual tools themselves, rather. So... what are we actually going to need? So what, another 2, 3, 4 steel plates for those, plus another 4 rods, plus more steel screws. We need lots of things, basically. Is the general gist of it. I guess we figure that out as we go. I know we need to put one of these through here. I do kind of wish that I had a little bit more lighting in here. Like the one thing I love having the shaders on, but with hardcore darkness, it does make like areas like the roof incredibly dark. Right, so yeah, we need another 4 plates for that. 4 rods. And then, again, the same thing there. 4 more plates, 4 more rods. And we are going to need more steel screws as well. And the soldering iron. Just a bolt, and I think we could use an iron rod for this, if I remember correctly. We have a couple of steel screws. I should have set up the auto XP generators and STT sooner, because with 9 of them, you have about 100 levels in like 3 minutes. Forgotten even existed. Yeah, it's always fun when you realize something you should have set up ages ago. I find that a lot in GTNH, honestly. Oh yeah, still need the plates. Right, so can I put what I can in there? And we'll grab you. And we'll grab our wrench. Does that actually complete anything in there? No, of course it doesn't. Always it needs to be charged first. I think it needs to be charged first. If I remember correctly. It's almost always useful to have levels, though. So is it going to be a particularly bad thing to take the time to set it up anyway now? I imagine if it's, like, not too bad to set up early game and you're already later game, it shouldn't be bad to set up at all at this point. Alright, let's make ourselves a screwdriver. Two more of those first. So what do we actually need? Oh, I do need a long rod of some description. Can I do that with any material? Does the screwdriver I use for this matter? I actually don't know. I do need another long rod, though. Right, hopefully that will actually work for this. It's got the wrong screwdriver in there at the minute. That still works though. Okay, so if we have a wrought iron screwdriver in there, 51,200. The steel screwdriver I made still 51,200. So it's not the actual screwdriver itself that makes a difference. I'm assuming probably the long rod. I haven't got any random long rods lying around, have I? No. I'm curious about that now, though. Okay, so yeah, it is the long rod the only thing that makes a difference. I'm gonna keep that out of there then, and I'm just gonna use the damaged wrought iron one. I can find it. If that does the exact same thing, then I didn't even need to make another one. Yes, both 100,000 EU. Yeah, they're both exactly the same, it seems. All right, well, oh. It was only part. It wasn't actually needed as part of the actual tool. It was literally just a tool to make it. God damn it! Oh well, never mind. All right, let's get rid of those, and then we just got to make. Let's go and charge this as well. Then we just got to make the soldering iron, and we should be good. Right, did that? Would you go in the right slot, please? Thank you. Did that accept that? It did. Okay, good. All right. So once the screwdriver gets charged, that will complete that quest. And then we should be able to do this now as well. So we just need, I'm assuming, any rubber sheets. That's actually more of a problem than it seems. I don't have any rubber bars left, and there was definitely no rubber sheets in there. Do I have a plate mold? I think I do, but I think it's downstairs. I'm pretty sure the plate mold is downstairs. I will get this EBF working today. Be in here, I think. Yeah. May as well make a few. You never know when there's going to be a need for rubber sheets. I need a barrel of some kind. Your sister needed rubber sheets when she was younger? I mean, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have been the only one. But I'm fairly sure I did. Now that you mention it. Right, steel rod. Oh, we needed a steel bolt, not a steel... I put all the steel through to turn into screws, and we need a bolt. How you doing anyway, Pictocom? And it's just, I think the last thing we've really got to get done after the, well, there's two things we got to get done. One of them being getting the turbines done for the EBF, and the other one being getting the steam down to the turbines. Should be easy enough. So the bolt was there. Ah, I need a steel rod as well. God damn it. I keep forgetting stuff. Right, is my screwdriver charged? It is. There we go. Black and Decker. Alright. So what do we get out of you? Oh, do I want the lithium battery? I could have just used the lithium batteries from there. I don't actually know what I want to take from that. Whether I want to take the lithium batteries or the lithium batteries or the loot bag. I kind of want the lithium batteries, honestly. Wait a minute. What are we missing here? Oh, it needs an iron rod and not a steel one. Well, we've got an extra steel rod now. Can't imagine we're going to need the long iron rod anytime soon, so may as well just cut that down. Should be a little bit quicker, I think. There we go. Soldering alloy as well. Right, we've got to make a toolbox as well. Can I upgrade this backpack at all? What do I need to upgrade it? Stainless steel. We haven't managed to randomly find any stainless steel, have we? I don't think we have. I don't see any. No. Soon, hopefully. Okay, so that'll be that sorted out as well. We can claim, we don't know what we're claiming for that yet. Right, turbines. Steam turbines. We need 4 of them, which means we need another 36. 8 of those. Wait, do I have enough rotors? I know I had a few extra. No, I need 3 more. Right, let's put the rotors in first. And the steel plates. What else am I missing? We should have the motors. We might need to make the bronze fluid pipes, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure we do. We need 8 of those, so 24 bronze. I'm going to need to make so much more bronze again soon, because I'm going to have to start working on the ore processing stuff. At least a somewhat rudimentary ore processing setup. Right, and now we're just waiting on plates again. What else do we need to take a look at while we're waiting? What are the filters like for transfer nodes? Jolie, holy shit, that's a name I have not seen in a while. How are you doing? How have you been? Oh, we can't do that until stainless steel anyway. God damn it. How are we doing? We've got those sorted at least. I doing good, thank you. How am I? Also has been a while. It has been a long while. I'm doing alright. I've got a little bit of a headache at the moment, but that's fairly common these days. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. Where are my cables? What have you been up to? There we go. LV machine holes. Oh, I need... Okay. I need 2 rows for each. I need more. Alright. So, you go in there. What else am I missing at the moment? Oh, it's the bronze fluid pipes. Which we are almost there with. I've been living the family life at the moment, haven't as much time to watch as you'd wish. How has that been going? How have you been enjoying the family life? I'm hoping it's going well. Alright, there we go. We need you. Yeah, I guess life is one of those things that's, for better or worse, gets in the way of a lot of stuff. Alright, what else do I need? I need 4 more circuits. 8 of you. And what else did I need? Motors, I think? Oh no, it's 8 motors, 4 cables. God damn it. I mean, life's been wonderful. 2 kids and a possible 3rd on the way. Oh, congratulations. Or commiserations to your sleep, I guess, if that is the case. I understand that's one of the things that that tends to go in the early days of having kids. Is the ability to sleep. Oh, actually, I wonder if this is going to be... Are we going to be better off setting up a batch? I think I'm going to set up a battery buffer here. Instead, I'm going to move some of this stuff around and just set up a battery buffer for this instead. That's a steam turbine, Judge. What is sleep anyways? That's a very good point. It's all temporary and eventually you'll get it back when you're older. That's definitely a good way to look at it. Plus, you've like having a family like that is a pretty special thing. So no matter how much sleep you lose out on, I imagine it's worth it. Do we have any bees that we can sort out? We do. Oh. Are you streaming again as well, Julie? How did I not see that? I guess I have been streaming myself, but... Alright. What do I still need? I was going to make a battery buffer, wasn't I? An LV one. Yeah, one slot battery buffer. That's not what we need. At least these are nice and cheap. Trying to get back into the routine. It's difficult on Thursdays during the day. Seem to be the only time we can consistently stream. What do you stream these days? It's obviously, like, last time I knew you from streaming Minecraft. Are you still streaming Minecraft, or have you kind of branched out to other things? Where's my wire mill? There it is. Fallout 4. I still need to play that properly. It's a game I've had for years, and I've watched V playing it quite a few times, and just never got around to playing it. You want to play MC again, but none of the packs are screaming at you? Honestly, it's kind of been a bit of a rough time for modded Minecraft. Like, a lot of it is just very, very samey these days, which is why we're playing a 1.7.10 pack at the moment. At least partially why we're playing it. Currently installing even more mods to Fallout 4. I really do need to play it. Right. I didn't check if there was an assembler recipe for this, did I? There is not. Okay. Fallout 4 was so good. You looking forward to the Fallout New Vegas remaster? Actually, that's a good point. Speaking of Fallout, didn't the TV show air its last episode of the season last night? Or a couple of nights ago, maybe? Because I've been wanting to watch that, but I like, when I watch things, I like to binge watch them and not have to wait like a week between episodes. So I tend to wait until they've finished, and then just binge the whole thing. You haven't finished it yet? I'm trying to remember if which, are we on season 2 or 3 now? I can't actually remember. It's been so long since I last watched it. How you doing, Kaz? Hang on, the Creation Club portion of Fallout 4 is broken for you? Wait, what's the Creation Club? See, like I say, I haven't played Fallout 4. It's season 2 now. I can't remember if it was like the 2nd or 3rd season. So I was going to say, I don't remember watching season 2, so if we're on season 3, I'm already a season behind. I might have to start watching that tonight, then. Right, I need batteries. Well, that's actually just told me what I'm going to be taking from this quest, at least. I'm going to take the lithium batteries. Oh, and I need more pistons. Your new DLC, some stuff to revamp excitement for it. Oh, nice. So they're still releasing content for it. It wasn't Fallout 4 released a long time ago? And does anyone still play Fallout 76? Is it Fallout 76? My ability to remember things is apparently very limited these days. I blame old age. It was Fallout 76. Okay, just making sure. You're playing Fallout 77 now? Oh, you just didn't bother with Fallout 76, just went straight onto 77. How's that working out? Okay, no one's expecting you to keep up with all the hip lingo. I mean, I can't keep up with I can't keep up with what's going on in my own life, let alone anything else. It's a struggle. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I had some other battery holes. You can skip 5 to 75. You can skip 2. That is fair. Why was it called 76? Was it because I'm assuming you started in Vault 76 for Fallout 76. I'm assuming that's why they called it that. Yeah, I thought as much. I have played Fallout 76, just not since it first started. Like, I actually played with V and Absolute Kali as well. Briefly. Any who does you have to have steps to shovel off? Alright, no worries, error. His name comes from 1776. Wasn't really traditional Fallout game, so I guess they were kind of hesitant to call it Fallout 5. Yeah, that was kind of... I kind of figured that was likely what it was. Do I have any 4 amp tin cables? No, of course I don't. Why would I have what I need? That would be ridiculous. I was going to say, try sleeping with screaming goats. I did not. I think I did actually manage to fall asleep after that conversation anyway. But not for very long. I think it was that the day when I hadn't slept in about, like, was it 28-ish hours by the end of the stream? I think I got about 2 hours sleep after that stream and then woke up and couldn't sleep again. Yeah. I still have to try the screaming goats. I don't know how well it's going to work out, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. There we go. Right, so... I still need my potan pipes. And I could really do with making some more A2 covers. If it works, I'll need to get a pet. I'm not sure I could look after a pet. So, especially not a pet goat. Right, we've got to somehow get the cable down here. I don't want to... How am I going to do this? I guess... bring it across there. It's going to be a little ugly in the ceiling, I guess, but... it will hopefully at least work. And this is more kind of a maintenance area, so it doesn't matter too much. Can I rotate this? Face you that way. Although I don't think that's going to matter. So if we have the battery buffer there... those will go down to there. Then we just need to somehow get the 4... turbines into here and get steam to them all. I mean, there is 4 sides here, I guess. But I don't know if that's going to be the best way to do this. To be fair, how long have you been back streaming again? Was this the first stream back? Or I'm assuming relatively kind of the first time back in a while. Wait. I was like, you didn't raid here, did you, Julie? Because if it did, Twitch is really fucking up because nothing showed up. But yeah, shout out Julie regardless, but Twitch has been... Literally, you don't remember how to host? Well, you can't host anymore. That's the thing. They got rid of the ability to host. You can now raid and that's it. Like, Twitch has changed us so many things. They've screwed up so many things as well, honestly, recently. I don't know. I don't know why they got rid of it. It was such a weird decision on their part. There we go. Julie. With the raid. Thank you so much. Julie has not been streaming in a while, but she is an absolutely wonderful person. So make sure you go and follow. It's definitely good to see you back. No, they don't. They just kind of, they seem to just kind of assume what we want, and then if we don't, well, we're wrong because that's exactly what we do want according to Twitch. So, you know. Right, so that should all be going into there. So at least we shouldn't be getting any power loss between these and that. This is a kind of janky setup here. But hopefully it'll work and it will at least be out of the way in the walls. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to connect those yet. We'll connect those in a minute. You know you can offline raid people? No? Why would you do that? Well, actually, I know, like, that seems like a really ridiculous thing to do because, like, the only people who are going to do that are going to be people who are trying to troll. Like, that seems so daft. I don't have anything I can scaffold on. Oh, never mind. Ow. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, I headbutted that, didn't I? I'm assuming we can do line mode in this as well. Such a dumb thing, but good for testing purposes. I guess that's true. Launching 5 mod packs at once just because you can. I mean, are you planning on playing all 5? I usually have at least a couple when I'm not streaming. But I normally end up having, like, when I'll normally have GTNH open as well as the minute Sky Greg as well. And the posture check as well. Thank you. That and hydrating is something I really need to remember at the moment. I woke up with such a bad headache this morning, and I think it was dehydration. The next mod makes you pay for fast downloads. And speaking of hydrates, thank you, Bennett. I appreciate it. Right. I need A2 covers, really. This should... Oh, it's not going to be filling up yet, is it? Aha, we have power. Water does exist. I finished the stream yesterday. I went out to get some bread from the shops, came back, and then I carried on doing stuff in GTNH for around about another 6 or 7 hours. And in that time, I didn't eat or drink anything. So needless to say, I felt pretty rough today. To work on custom forestry bees, you just can't get the enthusiasm to continue pack dev. I mean, if you're feeling like that, there's no point kind of pressuring yourself to do it, unless you've got, for some reason, some deadline, some pressing deadline for it. Take the time away, kind of relax a bit. Not the bee. Wait, wasn't there a mod pack called Not the Bees? That was all about forestry bees. I'm fairly sure there was. I might be wrong, but I feel like there was something like that. That's a meme from The Wicker Man. That's another film I've never seen, actually. Base looks very nice. How long have I been playing GTNH for? Good question. Well, time actively playing 150 hours so far. And I think in the world, we've actually been 159 hours. So there's only been about like 9 hours AFK. So yeah, about 150 hours. We still have a long way to go with this base. There is a lot to do. It almost sounds like you're not a fan of GTNH, Picticon. I don't know what's giving me that impression. You might take a week away from pack dev, focus on all the mods 9. I mean, honestly, if you're feeling burnt out on the pack dev, I'd do it. Like, it's only going to make it worse. Like, if you try and push through something like that when you're really not feeling it, 9 times out of 10, you don't put as much effort in, and it just makes the overall kind of outcome worse. So if you're not, like, pressed for time for it, I'd take the break. Enjoy yourself for a bit. Can't stand GregTech. All the machines are ugly. The GUIs are ugly. And it's nothing but tier after tier. I mean, that's fair. Like, a lot of people have very, very similar feelings about GregTech as you do. I'm obviously not one of those people. I think it's as far as mods go and progression in mods go, it's by far and away the mod that I feel the most satisfaction from. And the kind of the biggest feeling of progression and reward from it. You also get attempts to play this mod part, but you rush to LV on a lawn base and get burnt out. Seem to have such a nice foundation set up. That's one thing I feel like you shouldn't really do with this pack is rush it. Like I feel like it's good to take the time to build up a decent amount of infrastructure. Because the more infrastructure and the more time you spend kind of building up the general infrastructure, the less issues you have as you progress, and the more you can rush through things quite quickly. Like, we could be considerably further along than we are now, but then it comes to a point where if you don't have that infrastructure set up to begin with, you struggle, and then you have to kind of scramble around to try and kind of make sure you've got enough power, make sure you've got enough storage, or whatever else, like whatever other infrastructure you haven't set up. It's worth taking the time to do it. Machines are sort of ugly. I mean, I don't know if I'd call them ugly, but I do feel like there could be a little bit more variation. Like this, the wire mill and the polarizer, exactly the same texture. Like, the tops are different, but the front face is not. And I'm pretty sure there are other ones. Yeah, the assembler is the same. So they could do with a little bit more variation, but given the amount of different machines you have, trying to keep it all within the same kind of theme while still maintaining kind of individuality with them is not easy. Mostly just the new meds have wiped out your attention span completely recently. You've not been enjoying anime, manga. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Chloe. It definitely sounds like you need a break. I will say that much. It is random, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, the ores... What's the thing is, the ores are easy. The ores are all essentially the same thing, just different colors. Maybe some slight variations in the actual textures on the ores. But mostly they're the same thing, just a different color. The same with, say, like the crushed ores. It's all the same thing, just a different color. That's not a case of organization. That's just a case of, like, they just changed the color of it. The machines, you kind of, I do agree that they could definitely do with being a little bit more distinguishable between them. But they want to. As far as the colors go, I'm assuming they're wanting to keep the same feel throughout all of them. So just throwing in random colors, I don't think it would fit the feel of it and what they're going for. Plus, like I say, there are a ridiculous amount of machines within GregTech, like single block machines. Let's close those. So basically, like alloy smelters, assembling machines, lathes, cutting machines. You got the printers, which I don't think anyone uses. Chemical reactors, electrolyzers. There's probably, these are all still single blocks. So there's a lot of tiers of the single blocks, but these are all still the single block machines. There is a ridiculous amount of them. And you try coming up with different textures for each of them. Well, look, like, name an example of something in 1710 that had more interesting machines than that. With that variety of them. But Mechanism didn't. Mechanisms weren't much better. Ender IOs weren't much better. Yeah, but that's a real factory, Picticon. This is a game. But like, I don't understand the argument of like you don't like the mod because like you don't like the textures. I mean, if you don't like the mod because of the way that it plays, fine. But to not like the tech, to kind of essentially bitch about it because of just like not liking the textures, I personally like don't understand that. You could do that, V. That is definitely an option. Oh, speaking of covers, I was actually supposed to look at the A2 covers again. I can't remember what we need. Wait, no, it's cable line because I need to look at. The thing is, though, it's not disorganized, really. I would feel it would be, if everything was all random colors and just completely different for every single machine, I would feel far more overwhelmed than I do with it now. Just from a kind of a visual input standpoint. If there's not that kind of cohesiveness between them, if it's just a bunch of like textures with random colors to signify different things. Like, yes, it might be closer to real life, but my brain would be a lot more fucking screwed up with that. And anyway, the main thing with GregTech as well isn't so much the textures and the machines. It's about like it's more about the processes that you put materials through. There was also that as well, Chloe. Anyway, right, we need to... Are you full? You are full. Let's connect you and hope that nothing explodes. Nothing appears to have exploded yet. Yeah, I would agree it fits the 1710 aesthetic. Like, the newer machines are definitely a lot more interesting. And honestly, as well, going with just looking at the single block textures, like, it's not, the single block, any single block texture in Minecraft, no matter what it is kind of boring. Because it's just a single texture on its own. If you start looking at the things that gets me, the thing that I always like with GregTech is the multi-blocks, especially the custom multi-blocks. If you start looking like the aesthetics from those, like Forge of the Gods, if I can find it. Like, if you start looking at some of the multi-blocks that come up with this, like, you don't pay attention to the bloody individual textures. I mean, that is going to look, when that's built, that's going to look absolutely epic. Same with, the dimensionally transcendent plasma forge as well. Like, just the single blocks are just a tiny part of it. But at the end of the day, though, like, PigsCon, if you don't like it for that reason, that's absolutely a perfectly legitimate reason to not enjoy playing the mod. Like, I'm not gonna try and argue and tell you should be enjoying it. Because if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. As simple as that. Like, you can't force yourself to enjoy something you don't. Speaking from recent experience, text packs are so easy to deal with. I don't think they were quite as easy back in 1710. I have massive nostalgia for the old mechanism textures. I didn't mind the old mechanism textures. I do prefer the new ones though, mostly because I think they can do a lot more of it with the models. I would say the best part about Minecraft is the freedom. People can play the game however they want. Exactly, and I 100% agree with that. You judge the polarizer, always tricks you into thinking it's an assembler. Yeah, that is the one thing I will agree with. Like, I do wish they had, like, they could change. I agree that they could change the textures between individual machines a little bit more, even with the amount they have. What's a good early game tool handle? Honestly, I'm the worst person to ask about that. The best early game one is the unstable parts, but obviously you do have to get a little bit lucky getting the unstable parts. But other than that, I think I just use bronze for everything. Just because I'm too lazy to find out what the best options are. But bronze isn't a bad choice. But if you can find an enchanting table and a division sigil. Oh yeah, steel and obsidianite are quite good as well. Yeah, that's a fair point. I skipped that step. But yeah, if you can find an enchanting table and a division sigil, you can activate the division sigil with the ritual. And then you can use that to get unstable ingots. Then the unstable ingots can be used to make unbreakable parts. You're struggling to learn this mod pack for a friend? Honestly, a good place to check. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. The GTNH wiki actually has a very, very good section on the Tinker's tools. Let me see if I can find the right page. In tools and gadgets? No, it's not tools and gadgets. Where was it? Um, I can't find it. If you have a look on the wiki, though, the GTNH wiki has a ton of information on it. I'm just trying to find. There was a thing specifically about Tinker's tools. So I remember seeing it and then not reading it. Wasn't equipable gear, was it? No, it wasn't equipable gear. I don't know where it is. Hang on. A search function for a reason. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, yeah, there's that, the Tinker's Tools one, yeah. I just found it as you guys mentioned it. But yeah, that's that has some really good information on it. Back at least for a bit. Welcome back, Arrow. Did you manage to get the stairs, or what was it, the stairs you were shoveling? You were shoveling something, I can't remember. But yeah, that is the GTNH wiki is a very, very good source of information. Right, now that we have our EBF, what the bloody hell are we going to do with it? I would like to make redstone alloy. I know that much. Because redstone alloy is the superconductor, or is a superconductor for LV. So I'm assuming that is... Yeah, redstone alloy. We need redstone alloy dust. We probably want to do this for aluminium first, but honestly, I kind of want this. Oh, except we do need raw silicon, though. Stairs, spent an hour on the driveway yesterday. Ouch. See, and here we are. We got maybe roughly half a centimeter of snow that lasted a few hours before it kind of all melted. And that's all we've had. I don't know if anyone from your neck of the woods wish for snow this year. I wish a plague of flies upon your soup. Only their soup? Right, we do need to make raw silicon dust. Which we need silicon dioxide for. Raw silicon dust. And if I remember rightly, we can reprocess the magnesia in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, we can repurpose the magnesia dust into magnesium and a little bit of oxygen, and then the magnesium can then be used to make the raw silicon. So basically, it loops, doesn't it? Loop. So 3 silicon dioxide, magnesia dust is it 2? Yeah, 2. So you get the 2 magnesium back. Okay, right. It's rained about the usual amount. It's been a little bit damp here, but certainly nothing too out of the ordinary. What methods have we got for getting silicon dioxide at the moment? A digester would be fun. I'm assuming we're not going to have anything we can macerate at the moment to get it because it will be a byproduct. We can centrifuge glass dust. Has it not rained in Scotland? Probably not. It's fairly rainy in Scotland. So glass dust or flint dust? Why would you use... I guess glass dust you can get more from your flint dust if you turn into glass dust, but... So if we purified asbestos can get a silicon dioxide. I'm sure there's probably a quest for this, but I don't think there's a huge amount we can do. Actually, black granite dust. Because we do need to get black stone lilies, but we need the black granite for other things, so... quartz sand, platinum group sludge. We're not getting to that anytime soon. Bauxite slag. Moonstone dust. Yeah, not just yet. Thermal centrifuging. Wait, you can thermal centrifuge clay dust for it? I mean, it takes 2 amps and 25 seconds, but that seems a little pointless. I mean, I guess we can ore wash. That's raw. No, that's raw silicon, isn't it? That's not much use. Electrolyzing sands. Actually, that's not terrible. 8 sand for 3 silicon dioxide. Jasper dust. Opal dust. These are all MV, or not all of them. The opal dust is fine. Can't do any of those. I feel like I had a ton of this last time I played, and I don't remember where I got it from. It's anything that gives us small piles, is there? Wait a minute. Raw silicon with distilled water can give you a 90% chance at 3 silicon dust. How many silicon dust do we need to get raw silicon? Oh, 3. Okay, never mind. There's not a loot. There's not a anything we can exploit there. I just want to figure out how I want to get silicon dioxide. I mean, we can do it, but I'm just saying, like, there is the option. I'm assuming when you say you're cobble into silicon, is that essentially turning cobble into gravel into sand and then the sand into silicon dioxide? I was just seeing if there were any other options we had. Yeah, there we go. We'll just go down the Eye of Harmony route. That'll be a nice, quick option. Yeah. I'm just seeing what other options we have. I don't normally bother. Like, most of the time when I do any of this stuff, I tend to do this offline. In fact, I might actually do this offline anyway. Because sitting and trawling through NEI is not my idea of a fun thing to do on stream. Before I set up any kind of more permanent processing lines, though, I want to finish setting up the Steam setup. So I'm just looking for something that I can do in small quantities now, just to get enough for what we need. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing now, I'll be honest. It's not going to be anything we can macerate, because it'll be a byproduct. I mean, flint dust might actually be the easiest thing for us to get at the moment. Because I have got a shitload of gravel right now that we can turn into flint, and then we can just get a stack of flint dust. That will get us at least a little bit of silicon dioxide. And then, like I say, I'm not going to worry about setting up any production lines, well, till 2 things have sorted. 1, until we have the better, our proper Steam setup sorted, which I will probably do either tomorrow or tonight if I have time. And 2, I have somewhere to put it. Because right now, we don't really have anywhere to put it. I need to build some more buildings to actually house some of these things. I need to build one to house the ore processing. And then, obviously, we're going to have to do one for a few of the other processing lines as well. But I'm not doing, like I say, I'm not doing that until I have somewhere to put it. Tinker's Rings. What Tinker's Rings? It's all MV. We've been through all this already, so... I think I am just going to do it with Flint for now. Just to get us a little bit, and then we'll sort something out more permanently later. Actually, we should have enough of a mortar left to be able to do this. Mostly. God damn it. Do I have any flint left in here? Tiny bit. Not enough. You know what? Oh, hang on. We had gravel anyway, didn't we? There we go. That'll work. Whole rings thing you can make with Tinkers, and I'm not fully sure of the affixes on it. Fair enough. I haven't seen those before. Where am I going? Hopefully that should be pretty cool. Oh, God. We've got a bunch of stuff to deal with there. That's a later charge problem. I really have got to figure out where we're going to put stuff now, though. Like, I know roughly where we're putting the ore processing. The ore processing is intended to go basically in this kind of area here. We should be able to fit like a building in here that either crosses, either stays in just one chunk or possibly crosses both of them. And then we might have a building over somewhere over here for, I don't know if I want it in there. It might have to go across the chunk borders, which I didn't want to do, but, and then have a building over here for setting up some of the processing lines. But again, that is a future charge problem. Come on, any time today. Wait, what's centrifuge in the Flint, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm not going completely nuts. Just a little bit. Right, while we're waiting as well, let's look at... See, you search for aluminum, it doesn't show up. There's a reason for that. Right, where's aluminium? I will say that now that they've got everything kind of folded up, I do sometimes find it difficult to find what I'm looking for without unfolding everything. See, I really like the collapsed groups for the most part, but it's just situations like this. Right, how are we getting the aluminum? I'm assuming from the cryolite. Yeah, so we're going to have to process some of the cryolite. We did get I think we got a little bit of cryolite. I don't think we got a ton of it. Where would I have actually put it, though, is the next thing. Yeah, we've got a little bit. Not a huge amount. I've still got to actually do the maintenance. Where the hell did you come from? Shouldn't be any dark spots down here. Where did you spawn? I have no idea where he spawned. That needs to be fixed. Although I think I can probably build the wall out slightly there instead and fix it that way. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we need to... Oh, we were making a toolbox as well, weren't we? I forgot about making the toolbox. Where are we? What do we need for the toolbox? Chest and 5 bronze casings. Why 5? That means we're going to be left with 1 bronze casing left over. Wait, do I need any fluids for this? No. Oh, we're supposed to be looking at the cable anchors again as well. Just iron bars. They are expensive for what they are. Yeah, I think once we've got our first usage of the blast furnace out of the way, I'm probably going to call it a day. There we go. We have a toolbox. I don't think we can fit... We can't fit everything in here, can we? If I remember rightly. Or can we? So what do we need? Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hammer, soldering iron, and crowbar. Oh, no, we should be able to then. So what do we need? Wrench. I guess I'm going to make a fresh mallet for this. And of course, I've only got 5 rubber sheets. Do we need rubber sheets or do we need... Oh, we need rubber bars anyway. Okay. In that case, I need to go back downstairs. Would have been nice to have been able to wash these for a little bit more alumina. So long as we can get enough stuff for our first 4 aluminium ingots in there, just so we can make sure it's working. That would be good. And I have a feeling I might not be live tomorrow either. Is that going to be enough for 6? That should be enough for 6. I think. Maybe not. Oh no, it is. Just. There we go. So we got wrench, we got the mallets. We should be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. We did actually have a rubber soft mallet anyway. Oops. Oh, well, we got a fresh one now anyway. And we've got a hammer with 69% durability on it. We've got our new screwdriver. What else was I missing? We need the crowbar as well, don't we? Yeah, crowbar, soldering iron, rather. And that should be everything except for fine wire. I might want to make another crowbar, though. Okay. I wasn't sure whether that was actually going to go in or not. Shot that I put it was a sub, wasn't it? We got anywhere where it actually tells us what still needs to be done? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on. What do we get? 21 glass and some more mining pipes. We've got like 3 stacks of mining pipes now. So what do we actually need for the first one of these? 5 cryolite, 10 alumina. Which... not looking like we're going to get the 10 alumina off that. I am going to have to go and mine out some more cryolite anyway. Wait a minute, do we get... how much cryolite do we get for... oh, it is 8 to 1, isn't it? That's not as bad as I thought then. Just want to get enough to get our first aluminium ingots. Then we still need 5 more alumina. That's 3 more. If we get 2 on the last one, we'll actually get enough for the first thing. Actually, we might get enough anyway. If we can get 1 on the last one. Which, of course, we didn't. Obviously. Don't think I need to centrifuge my wire cutters somehow. Come on, just 1 more. Hey, there we go. Should be all we need, right? For the first 4. Yes. Hopefully. Do we need a circuit? I macerated a bucket the other day, accidentally. Hey, oh! I'm pretty sure last time I played they didn't have the light-up coils. Now, so long as you continue to have power... we should be fine. And then we'll get our first aluminium ingots. Let's claim that for the battery buffer as well while we're waiting. And more fire resistance. Just what I needed. Getting so much cryolite. So what other methods do we have for getting alumina? No idea yet, honestly. Hadn't thought about it. Bentonite. Oh, Fuller's Earth, I guess we can get alumina from. Not a huge amount of it, but we can get some from Fuller's Earth. Glauconite dust. Impure cryolite, obviously, which is what we're using at the moment. Almandine. Is there really much use for almandine? Ever? Because I always seem to end up with a ton of it, and like I don't think I've ever used it. I guess there's some things you can get. Sluice juice. Obviously that's MV, but electrolyze it at HV for more alumina, silicon dioxide. There we go. Our first aluminium, or our first crafted aluminium anyway. Perfect. Right, and on that note, I'm going to call it a day. Okay, we'll put you in a drawer for now already. I will probably make a bunch more of that over the next few days. I'm not going to say for certain, but I probably won't be live tomorrow. I don't know about Friday yet. We will have to see. But until then, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Julie, for the raid. Is massively, massively appreciated, and it's really good to see you back. But I'm going to call it a day. Let's see if there's anybody who's live. Watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch. Yeah, no thank you. I think I'm good, thanks. Let's go and see TBM Striker again. He is also on his first GTNH run. He's a little further ahead than us. He is in HV currently, by the looks of things. So let's go and say hello. Aluminium rolling pin. Obviously, to be fair, that's the only real answer. A rolling pin. All right, everybody. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chacheva raid. Copy that. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Show them a little bit of love. But yeah, as for me, I will keep it. If you keep an eye on the Discord, I will let you know if I'm going to be live tomorrow, or if not, it'll probably be Friday. But we'll see. But take care, everybody. I love all of your faces, and I will see you all soon.